しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出すこらえてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せそんな手にお前の名前を
Mic test, mic test.
ただ愛してるただ愛してる何度でも言うよ愛しているただ愛してる他に言葉を見つけられない君を愛しているしくて目を閉じ抱きしめる線の矢に貫かれたとしても君の盾になるよ必ずただ愛してるただ愛してる何度でも言うよ愛している運命だとかわからないけど僕は見つけた君とここから新しい奇跡へ描くよ君を愛してる
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful Friday today. I've decided to go live early today because, as I mentioned, I've been taking Fridays off, so I didn't have work today. So there was no getting home from work, there's no having to make dinner after getting home because I already made dinner, I already ate it. So we can go live a bit earlier today. And here I am. Decided to cut off my mustache because it was getting gross. It was looking. I don't like it when my mustache is there. So I usually just try and get rid of it. I think I might trim down the beard. Probably still keep it, but just trim it down. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a grand old day. My day was pretty nice. Went to a breakfast place this morning just because I could. Had the time to do it. And you know, it's always good to go to a restaurant that you haven't been to before, right? Just to try it out. Which, you know, I feel like having the day off will make it a little bit easier to do stuff like that, right? Where it's like, okay, on the weekend, people are out and they'll be doing stuff, so things will be a bit busier. But like a breakfast place on a Friday, like early morning Friday, no less. Like I was there at like 6:30, I think. I was up early today. I was really just looking forward to going out for breakfast. But yeah, trying like restaurants on the weekend, on like during the day on Friday, you're gonna have a lot less people around to interrupt you or anything else. So it'll make it a bit easier to figure out like, oh, how does this place feel? What is it like? With a lot less pressure to eat and get out immediately. But this breakfast place was nice. What did I have? I had scrambled eggs, toast, some hash browns, a couple sausages, and a side pancake that was very big. Like it was quite large. I was only able to eat half the meal. I have the rest in the fridge right now. Got its takeout. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to essentially the Fridays now, because those are the days where I'm just gonna kind of do this stuff. I figure I might as well come down here and get these while I'm here. Ooh, that's level 49. Okay, well, you know what? Let's try this. We might be able to do this. There's a worry here, potentially, but luckily the nice part is that okay, so I need to put something on Senna that lowers aggro, because out of everyone, she gets aggro so much. You know, damn it. Okay. So the unfortunate part about this is that, you know, I'm not like super high over level this thing. Like I'm only a couple levels. I got those levels off stream while I was doing some Colony 11 quests and other things, which was fun, and I can talk about it after this. But it's definitely one of those things where I found that usually I like to be like 3 to 4 levels above an enemy when I'm like doing this kind of stuff. So that's unfortunate, because he's the crit class, so every time they crit, it goes good, but if gets reset, then it's kind of pointless. See, that's probably why the aggro is so good on the Jaguars, the War Jaguars, or whatever they're called. Probably because that laser thing hits a lot, Okay, will you? But I should be fine. It'll be a little bit slow, but I should be able to, do this. It'll just be slow. I'm still holding onto the chain attack in case, because I want to. Okay, god damn it. Okay, you. Come on. Okay. Can you guys see? This is the unfortunate part as well about yeah, so me holding on to the chain attack, not great. Does not help when teammates essentially fuse and then kind of leave you with not as many people to do things. That was unfortunate. Not sure if using the chain attack would have helped other than can I just like load? That's one thing where I'm kind of annoyed, where I don't like it when games have a save option, but no load option. Like that's the kind of stuff that annoys me, where I'm like, all under control. Every other game has this kind of stuff where it's like, oh, you have all these saves and these like go save 1 through 10 or whatever, and like quick save and auto save, and it's like, okay, yeah, so where's my load save option? Like where's the option to let me pick instead of having to go back out to the title screen to do it. But yeah, so since last stream, I've leveled up to level 51, got some more stuff. Let's attack 26, boost auto attack damage, boost fusion arts. I need something to reduces aggro generated by auto attack. Actually, I could probably get something that just reduces aggro over time. Because that's what I'm looking for, really. Once again, kinda cruise. Boost aggro reduction by 60%. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on it. But yeah, so I've been leveling up people in their classes. Most people have the Lone Exile class upgraded or unlocked, but Senna and Noah, I think they're pretty low rank on it. I've been using, so you can see my Nopon silver coins are at 92. I've been using the Nopon coins, I don't want to say sparingly, but I have been. Whenever I see like, oh, there's a chest or something or a quest that's going to give me silver Nopon coins, I always try to keep it around like 85 to 91, because usually you'll get like 5. And I don't want to go over 99, because that's wasting them. So I've been using that generally on people's stalker class, because I don't care for the class itself. I think it's just very slow and it's not great. So I would rather use the coins on getting that class than on all the people. That way no one ever has to play as them, but they still get all the skills and stuff. That way I'm not wasting anything. Right, I'm not wasting my future time by forcing any of my characters to be a class I don't exactly like, and I'm not wasting any of the silver Nopon coin drops. Okay, but we will come back to that in a while, once I'm a tad bit stronger or have better classes and class setups. So yeah, but other than that, all I did outside of that was some quests. So there's this one for Colony 11. Basically, there were they're the three ravens, like her three lieutenants, basically. There's like, hey, you gotta go, like, make them submit to your rule, because you just beat the crap out of us, so, like, yeah, you're the leader now. And there was a hunting one where we just fought against one really big dude, and then another one where they were gonna go attack Colony Lambda, but we came in, Uni said, hey, you guys are weak-ass bitches for attacking a colony that is just down on its luck right now in terms of strength, because they're not the old Colony Lambda that they used to be. You should help us basically fight these Kavesi soldiers that are invading them right now. So did that. Also explored the map a bit more, and I did that quest for the Turkan Alliance, where I had to collect a whole bunch of consumables. Luckily, after I got the green nectarines, I had passively got a lot of the remaining steps of the quests stuff. So I was able to kind of just skip past like the last 3 by just talking to the NPCs and getting the free 30 of essentially each of them. Only had to grind a little bit out more for some glare aubergines. Other than that, it was pretty fine and normal. But yeah, I think in between streams, this was probably like the least I'd played of Xenoblade 3 in terms of like content. Just because, like, not that there wasn't much, but basically all my previous times I've done everything. So there's very little kind of like layover per se, if that makes sense. Like, I've been doing it so much that there's no rollover quests and stuff that I need to do at this point. You know, and you did that. CP good. 16. Yeah, I'm still trying to get as much CP as possible so that people that don't have Lone Exile can't get it. It is like thundering out right now, so if power goes off and the stream cuts, don't worry, I'm probably fine. Now, if it does happen, I'll probably go on Twitter and like post that it happened, but not much I can do about it if we're being real. Okay, everyone just that one. That one. Put her in the center, that way whoever's getting attacked will focus on me. Go. Good. Another 1 ECP this time. Yo. Love to see it. But yeah, so I think so Senna's working rank 9 of War Jaguar. Other than that, everyone's kinda mid to low. So I'm happy with that. I'm comfortable with that. But yeah. So honestly, what I should be doing, Yeah, I'll do this.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
What I should be doing is not exploring all that much and just doing only story stuff. However, this area in particular, kind of annoying to get to, for being real. It's very much out of the way. You have to go on those long ropes and stuff, so it's not great. I would rather just not. So I'm going to explore this area in particular enough that I feel comfortable. But yeah, as you saw, I got 4 Nopon coins, so now I'm at 95, so I don't want to waste any more. Your Stalker's at 10, your Stalker's at 6, your Stalker's at 10, 3, 5, 1. Okay. Your Male Jaguar is at 9, working up Lone Exile, but you still haven't Cursor. So, let's get you to level 5 on that, because that's high enough to get the skill. So, you know, you might as well get it up to that point, because the skills are what pay the bills, usually. Flame, Amulet, Stone Belt, okay. Yeah, I'm honestly really excited to get to the point in the game where I have, like, a whole bunch of the classes, and I can pick the classes that I want everyone to be for the end game and kind of build them. And make sure, like, all the moves are kind of synergistic between the characters. Like, oh yeah, this person has Break, this person has Daze, this person has Topple, this person has Launch, this person has Smash and Burst, and have a whole bunch of fun with that, because other than the start of the game where you were kind of limited in classes, where they forced you into essentially 3 of them for a time, I found that I've just generally been coasting by in those terms, right? Where it's not not particularly a big thing. Like, it'll happen from time to time, and I'll try and break them like this, right? Like, oh, he's broken, but I don't know. I don't know if it has anything really to do with anything, if that makes sense. Okay. In Cursor class, a lot of damage. Like, it is beautiful. Like, the amount of damage you just do doing continuous criticals, and how fast the moves generally charge up. Now, unfortunately, you have to get good accuracy, but honestly, I would say it goes pretty well. And, like, if you build it so you have, like, quick auto attacks as well, like, I would say there's not much you have to worry about. Because if I remember right, I would have to check. I'll check after this. The passives on the Incursor is such that it's like, oh yeah, every time you do a critical, the chance and damage of the next critical you do is higher. So just having very quick auto attacks that have high critical rate, you're sitting pretty. But yeah, let's check that, because I will say that is one thing that I usually forget to check, the skills most of the time. So Edgewise Blade, boost damage dealt by 4% when landing a crit, up to a max of 150. Okay, so that goes with that. Boost crit rate by 60% when attacking a launched enemy. That doesn't happen very often. I don't launch a lot of people. Boost crit rate of auto attacks by 50%. That's awesome. Each successful attack, boost crit rate by 1% of initial value, up to a max. Yeah, so this one stacks with this one. And these kind of stack, boosting the rate and boosting the critical hit damage bonus by 40%. And then this is just general damage as well. I'm not sure whether Thaumaturge would be better than this, because this is just like dealt by physical arts versus ignores 40% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. So I'm not exactly sure. I might swap off. But yeah, so I think gems. Yeah, right now his gems increase critical damage bonus by much more. Then you get these two because they kind of work together, where it's like shorten the auto attack interval, which you want as much as possible, and then there's a 20% chance to just hit twice per the auto attack, which could proc the crit bonus twice and thereby increase it. Now, would there be a decent argument to be made for putting like increased dex on an incursor? I would say yeah, because the hits are where it really matters. I mean, of course, the argument could be said you should put HP on them because you want them to die as little as possible because that resets everything. But I would say increasing their efficacy is more important. Because if they go down, you want them kind of built so that they can kind of get back up really quickly as well. Because I would say operating under the assumption that you could make it so none of your characters ever go down would be naive at best, for being real here. Because, you know, they give you the healer ability of just picking someone up in decent time. I usually like to put the increased rate of revive more often than not. But they make it so you can pick them up pretty easy, no items needed, for a reason. Right? They're like, we recognize that you will go down, so just pick them up. Get them back in the fight.
This is
Okay,
valuable.
let's get that. Odd oblong shot. You know what, I want to kill you.
Mince meat. Kick him aside. I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Go.
I'll keep up the attack. Time to get cracked.
They broke away.
Open up the odds a little. Cheers to that.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
I don't fear death, so bring it. Go, you ranked up. Okay. Get a whole bunch of damage out of that. And a nice part about the chance to hit twice with an auto attack is that for Aghanim classes, right, their moves recharge on hit, on auto attack hit. So, it hits twice, that's double the charge amount,
Spectacular.
which means you get more specials out faster, which is very good.
Oh man, this is
Ugh,
fun.
damn. Like, what? Like, that's always one of those things where you see them in video games or fiction, but it's like, what's making these things float?
So much to see, huh?
Like, they're just hovering. What's the in-canon reason for the hovering? Right, in Xenoblade 2, it was like, oh yeah, everything's kind of floating in this undercloud ocean. Where it's like, okay, everything is like buoyant enough or has enough like flight capabilities to stay above this cloud layer. Guess it makes sense. So it's like, oh, maybe this island could float in it for whatever reason. Maybe those clouds are just really, really dense. I don't know. But in this case, it's just like, yeah, these islands are just floating, you know, because floating islands are cool. Who doesn't love a good floating island? Because like a floating island, I feel like to a lot of people just represents like fiction incarnate, where it's like this can't happen in the real world, and therefore it is directly and highly correlated with fictional fictional locales, where it's like, yeah, an island can't float for no reason, so when they do, it's like, oh yeah, fiction, and it gets you into that mindset immediately. Okay, was not expecting such a high climb, but oh well, worth it to send off this person and get a little bit of
Would you do the honors?
Connie 11 respect, you know, just thank you. We always love it. And it seems like these later game, late ones, like the things seem to give a tad more in terms of resources. At 95. I'm gonna go down here only because only because I wanted to make sure that it was just an ether channel down here. See, I don't know if this is one of like the big healthy ones that would give me like 5. I'll say that that's one of the more annoying things that I can say is getting to me right now. There's no... I don't think there's enough things that use ether cylinders. Like use an ether cylinder to when you're making gems. But other than that, you only use them to power up furnaces. But the furnaces are not so densely distributed. I'm just gonna take it because I'm already here. They're not so densely distributed that they that you're using them frequently and you're ever really low on ether cylinders. Now, I'm curious to know if it was one of those things where maybe throughout development they were like, oh yeah, we'll have this one, this many, and then they found themselves like being like, you know, we're always running low. And the ether cylinders, right, they're an easy thing to put on a map. They're an icon and a little bit of glowing ground. Like, there's not much involved. Like, it's like adding a rock randomly, or adding an item to be just spawned randomly in a certain area. Like pretty simple things that I would imagine don't, they're not too complex for whatever engine they're using. To just be able to add after the fact on the fly. And they're like, okay, we're running a bit low most of the time, so we're just gonna add a few here and there, just to make sure that people aren't so tight on them that they're feeling not great. Now, I'm not exactly sure about that. That's speculation based on how I've seen my ether cylinder level, because at the start of the game, right, it was... I was slightly worried, right, where it's like, okay, this could be a thing that I always need to get whenever it shows up because I'm going to be using it frequently. And at the start of the game, you don't have all that many ether cylinders, so it's like, oh yeah, you need to go get them, and you know, oh, I'm crafting gems. Oh, that takes one. I need to be careful. I only have 10 of them right now. Ooh, this Furnace took 7 of my 10. That's not great. I'm gonna kill you.
This'll be over like that.
Where it's like, oh yeah, like this could be not great for me. However, it's now just kind of like, no, this is probably one of the least. There are other items out in the field that are more precious a resource than the ether, which seems funny because other resources are quote unquote renewable. I don't know what you consider ether in terms of like actual energy, because I mean, one could argue it's a bit more fossil because it doesn't come back after use. It's not just like an always there kind of thing as far as I understand, which is why they have to mine for it. But it's it's one of those things where they give you enough of it and it's so present, and they don't take enough away, or they don't take as much away from you as they probably could or should, that you're just consistently overflowing with it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it is noticeable.
Who wants to do the honors?
This is unfortunate because the story wants me to go one way, so unless there's a arrow or a rope that will come back to this island, I don't really want to go over there. But I will at least set it up, right? So that goes there. Okay. Not sure, but there's at least another point of interest over here.
Is that?
So I should probably get that before anything else. Curious as to, this is probably gonna shoot all the way over there.
What do I do again?
What do I do again? You hit some buttons and then it fires in a very straight line.
I'm on it. That's the way.
Like, I don't comprehend how that thing goes so far. Okay, area map. So now this is connected, not to the start, but, you know, makes at least a halfway decent triangle. Now, my worry and issue there, right? That's story, and you can even see the lines going from there to there. This one is side, and I don't know where it might connect to. And I'm worried it'll just have me go all the way back. Because regardless, it's going to take me time to get back here if I go this way. Now, what I'm hoping, I can't see it from here, and I'm not even sure if it would be for like a launch thing from over there to there. Or back to here. But you know what? Instead of worrying about it, I'm just gonna do it. You know, you gotta... Sometimes you just gotta commit. You just gotta commit. Just gotta commit and hope.
Never been here before.
Hovering Reef 4. Okay. Gotta say, this area, bigger than I was expecting. You know, looking at it from a distance, I was like, oh, hey, look at that. And it's not that big of an island, right? And then you go on this very long slide, and you're like, oh, wait. The distance, it tricked me. Ugh. But, coming up here. Quick, okay, so we're looking at level 36s, that's good. So that means I'm meant to be exploring this. Always good to take a look at levels of enemies and be like, oh, is this a thing that I should be doing? You know, I haven't fought. Yeah.
Is that enough for you? Wow.
Because once again, you wanna kill these kinds of things just so you can mark them off your kind of your kill list. 40. That one doesn't seem too bad. Like, I'm level 51. Like, I should be able to do this. Blazing Carlos. And see, this will be good, because even if it kind of backfires a little bit, or even if I can't travel back to here, I can at least, teleport here, right? Once this guy's dead. Doing plenty of damage to this guy. Okay. of health. So this one going a lot better than the other one. And I have a feeling it's just because I'm a lot higher level, so he's not doing nearly as much damage. So I'm able to handle it a lot better. Okay. He got my aggro for a little bit, just a tad. Okay, good. So, chain attack. Okay. Do my chain attack now because I don't want to lose it. Tyrant Wave. Let's do this. Then we'll come over here. Hit him with this. Because I figured he could kill him with a good hit, because he's got a whole bunch of crit. Do this. That'll get us to 77, which is just over 20 out. Now the question is whether she'll get 5. I think she might. Yeah, okay, good. Oh wait, no, that was stupid of me. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, never mind. I'll just have to go for a regular Overwatch. Because as we talked about in the last stream, I was trying to fictionally figure out, or theoretically figure out what the oh wait, wasn't it? Or wait, was it? No, it was... Okay. So, okay. I shouldn't have done that for one reason, but I can do this one for a different, because it was... I didn't want to use her there, because her thing guarantees I get, I think 3 or 4 people back. Versus... someone else... giving a tad... versus having to use more people in later ones. I wanted to save her hero order because this gives me back energy in my charge thing, if I remember right. Or if I believe Wolf Slash said. Yeah, because I don't believe it went down. So I did Lambs. I did Ashura. So let's do Noah, and we'll do your first blood. Get him to 50. Then you can do this, and then I'll use Uni to guarantee me my best people, or my best person back. And hopefully... Cool. Reactivation 60. Good. Now, after that, I can do her. Because I did it imperfectly, I don't have nearly enough turns, so I need to maximize them. Because this will let me finish it, and then queue up an Ouroboros order, so I can get to that at least. If I had saved Ashura's for after I had done 1 or 2 orders worth, I probably could have gotten enough people back to do either Tyon or Unis with no overflow. So I'm gonna do her, because I don't want to get too much TP on first attack, because now I can use healers to do their thing. That's the attacker. That is land. Has a whole crap ton of it. It is so nice because, like, by the end of a chain attack, after doing stuff with your healers, it's like, oh yeah, look at me, everyone's back at full health. So you can use a chain attack just as a, like, oh crap, I'm almost dead kind of, like, heal situation. I usually don't want to do that because I feel like it might be a tad bit of a waste, because you do the chain attack like that, you're presumably going to be doing a bunch of damage, which either puts at risk your ability to kill the thing with a chain attack and get the bonus XP, or you're going to kill it, but you're not going to kill it nearly as
This is something decent, right?
quick, like early into the chain attack, and therefore you're going to be missing out on break brooch, attack extends duration when quelling enemy rage burst, eraser orb, damaged out one eye. Okay, can attack, yeah. Yeah, but it's like if you kill them late into the chain attack, you're essentially not getting a whole bunch of like the XP bonus beyond the base. I think like 200% or whatever it is. Or is that 100%? I can't quite remember. So you want to initiate the chain attack as late into the enemy's health bar as possible. So you want to not have to use it for healing or any other reason. There we go. I always like it when a game lets you kind of feather the ladder or like a fall and not have it just destroy you even afterwards. Like I feel like I must have played a game or two, right, where it's like, oh yeah, I'll let you feather it, but even at the end of the entire like fall, even though you feathered it, you still take the full damage, and you're just like, what's this shit? Why do I still take the full damage? I feathered the fall. I can't name any games right now, but I'm more than certain it's happened before. Okay, but we got a whole bunch of spiders around. This island would just straight up not be a place that I would ever willingly go in real life. Hate spiders. I hate anything that has more than 4 legs. Like that is, I would say that is my defined maximum amount of leg. Okay, good. So this is what I was worried about, and I'm glad that it is rectified. I was worried that there wouldn't be a grapple gun here, but there is. So once I'm done exploring this island, I can then just go to here and advance the plot, which is what I plan to do in a tad. I'm curious to know, like I have to feel that they made this island super tall for a reason, right? Like, I feel like there must be a ladder here, like some vines to go all the way up to the top. I feel like there should be. If there isn't, I feel like that's a wasted opportunity, but oh well, not exactly my place to decide. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's actually a ladder, unfortunately. This is a gold one. Gold ones usually give Nopon coins, but it's usually like 5 or 6. They also give SP, which is very much appreciated. I haven't, party skills. Wall climbing, rope sliding, so there's one last one of those. Affinity bonuses, number acquired, speed jogger, increases running speed. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because that's an affinity bonus where it just like passively gets boosted, if I remember right. Fierce armor vest boosts physical by that much? Okay. Right, because it's just meal effects. I don't have a meal on right now, where it's like, I had thought you were gonna get the thing for just that area, but it seems like every one that you get it for, it just gives it to you passively to exist. Gotta know what rounds to visit the colonies. Alright, yeah. Wait, it said percentage acquired. 50%? Bonus effect for... Interesting, so that means I've only gotten So that means only 2 colonies have speed jogger as a thing. Interesting. I am surprised about that. I wonder if the shiny hunter don't have that. Slow, silent, slow, just and shiny, shiny, speed jogger there. Yeah, okay, so we got a whole bunch of shiny hunter and silent steps, along with some other ones, but no, maybe colony. Oh no, colony Sigma's dead. Yeah, so I'm hoping to find another speed jogger, and I'll probably, after that, I'll probably try and focus on them, honestly, because I forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah, I've got caught up. I meant to check my interlink because I haven't. Yeah, I got SP in the 300. That's pretty darn good. So I believe I was working over to here with them. So let's get this. Critical ignore enemy defense. So I need only a bit more with them. So that's good. Yeah, you're the final one here, but I wanted to get this because that's just a good one to get. I need full moon drop, deadly twister, dual fang. Oh, okay, so I need to get this as well before I can move further to the right. Okay. Okay, but then I'll be able to get this, which will lead up to that Shining Halo. Do I have Shining Halo somewhere? Do I already have Shining Halo? Where's Shining Halo? Dual Fang, Full Moon Drop. No, I guess that's just a new one. So I'll get that, and then I can get that Clear Sight, because Clear Sight isn't... Oh, I'll need to get that first. And then I can get up to here, because this is the one that I'm trying to get to. Like, less heat is better, because it means more attacks that you can get done in a small amount of time. Okay, so that's attack up. Do I already have attack up? Or that's attack plus. Attack up. Ooh, I don't already have attack up, but I can at least get that.
A new power, eh?
Oh, interesting. I can just get it. Okay,
Power,
perfect. So
eh?
now I'm in the choose here from one art into another, or just slows it. So I'm gonna do this because I want to get both anyway. But I'm actually kind of glad because hers is now, I don't want to say almost done, but I've almost gotten all of the things that I was like pinpointing on, right? Like the first one is you want to get unlock arts canceling. That's the big one. But then reducing the heat buildup is the secondary goals that you want to work towards. Yeah, so I want to get this to get to here. Because now he, very similarly, it has access to these. So he's also getting close. So now I just need to get to that one. Now we get lands. So lands is kind of annoying because that's slow heat buildup there. But I also, so I want to work to this one from the top. So I need volcano cannon, which requires 70 here.
Check out this sick new skill.
And then this here.
Check out this
And then
sick
I can
new
get to
skill.
here, but that takes 190, 45, 80. Yeah, so he's still a bit out. He's still a while out, unfortunately. Because the things he needs are costly. But oh well. So, and now you got 247. I'm working for this one. Let's get that.
Whoa,
And then
new
get
power.
that. Good.
Whoa, new
And now
power.
we can work down. So I need 150. Okay, so honestly, glad that I did what I did. So radioing, target lock days, bleed, blowdown, 150. I feel like flicks break on all enemies when your link is at level 3, extends duration. You know, I'll take that. Okay. Oh yeah, she got fix days, heal. This is one target. It's a res move, which isn't bad. Like her attacks aren't fantastic. So you know what? Instead of lightning arrow, follow with low HP will applies overheat stats and draws enemy aggro. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why I didn't want to do it. Word one target. Atomize AoE around. Blaze. You know what? I'll put that on. Okay, for AoE around. User one target inflicts launch on all enemies when interlink at level 3. Topple. Yeah, I'll take that. I like it. It's a good AoE move. Her stuff though. Physical 1. 235. I think it's good. It's good. We got the skills, whole bunch of passives, just there. So those are all good. So now let's do a quick save. And let's get going. Senna's almost at level almost at level 10 with her thing, so I'm just gonna take a couple optional fights and just try to get her right over the edge. She's right there. I don't know if it's like 10, 15. Kind of wish you could see that, like a numerical value, because all the class levels have to have a numerical value, because when you kill an enemy, you get a numerical value of class points. But you're not able to see the amount that you actually need to get, which kind of defeats the purpose in my mind. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. There we go. Let's break you. Take you out. So you always want to take out the ads. Ads. You don't want ads getting in there. Also the ads, I think I've talked about it before. In this game, ads are almost kind of a good thing because it helps you build up chain attack a bit more. Now, I will say I do find the unique enemy placement in this area a tad interesting, because it almost seems like instead of giving you the typical, like, oh, hey, here's the enemy, or not even enemy, here's like the fast travel point normally. It's like, hey, we're gonna give, like, instead of that, we're giving you, we are giving you a definitive, no, pull out your fucking weapon. God, that, the annoyance of holding A to sheath your weapon, and, also, you know, help someone up, kind of annoying. One thing I wish was a bit more clear, or more of an aspect in this, was like, I kind of wish you had the ability to tell your AI partners how to kind of act, instead of it being this just like kind of annoying thing where they're gonna do whatever the heck they want to do, and you just kind of have to hope that that's positive to you. But usually it's all right. It's not bad, right? But it's just certainly not like the best. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I don't want to waste it. Okay, so Bombshell Blitz. So what do I want to do? I want to get this one with... Okay, so we'll start with her. Here we go. 58. That's good. Then... let's break. We're gonna do this. Good. Small amount of heals, get the overkill. Not much heals. Point limit. That's fine. Then we're going to do that. Guarantee that Mio comes back from this with her very high TP. There we go. Good. Now, what I can do is I will do Tyrant Wave, right, where I will use Mio first again. And she will get to 79, so she just needs 21, which I think you should be able to get with her. So we'll do this. Yeah, you got it, fine. So that will complete it. She gets 200. Gonna get essentially everyone that I used other than Ashura back. Yes, got those three. Then, going to use Noah. Right? I'm gonna use Noah because now what I'll do, you're still broken. I'll do you get the first blood. 45. Then we'll do this. Get you up to there. Then we'll do Senna, which will kill it. And I'll get one person back, which will be good. So then I'll have 4 people for the next one. However, I forgot to watch the... Yeah, I should have taken the Ouroboros order. Yeah, well, doesn't really matter. I forgot to...
Good thing we found this.
So... Yeah, because I didn't... Yeah, no, that was the max I could have done. Because I used Ashura's together. Yeah, okay. Unfortunate. I see, in my brain, I really just want to do more and more and more, but they're like, you can't. That would be too OP, man. We can't just let you go that hard. Okay. We're using Cursor. You come over here. What's Quick Draw? Evades attacks, also boosts attack damage. Time recharge, yeah, I don't care. So Demolition, 26, 17. Energy Grenade, we'll take that. 7. Cross Impact. Has Topple Effect. Multi-Blast, heals allies. Wouldn't be bad. Break is already there. Crash the Cannon Daze.
Myopic screen.
Yeah, so break and daze at the same time. That should be fine. Skills, boost rate, boost physical damage. Skill arts, positioning pro. No, that's fine. You know, for you, I will put ultimate keycon on. Do those. Those are all fine. Accessories, crit, crit, attack. Sure. Boost auto attack, boost crit. Yeah. Do those. Infection reduces aggregate from healing yards. Yeah, that's fine. Does anyone have memory lock? Okay, you have memory lock on this guy. I just want to make sure that memory lock is on someone at all times, because that one, it's like, okay, that just straight up gives me 3 people that can get someone up in my two healer party. It's a very good item. I'm glad that it's not just purely a no pawn exchange. I'm glad that I found it and basically was able to surmise that the no pawn exchange is just, hey, this is a surefire way to get this item, which is good. But you will also find it out in the world in a barrel or from an enemy. It's not the only way to get it, because it sucks when the like rare currency exchanges are the only way to get something, especially if there's not a great way to get more of said thing.
So much to see, huh?
Ugh.
There's plenty of black fog. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to guess, but I'd say the castle has something to do with it.
I mean, they're able to harness the power of the event, so I mean,
A good place to have a
right,
rest.
like, they're able to harness the power of it. I would imagine that it means they're like sucking it in and using it. Friends must be working together. Shell, how'd you know? Yeah, here's stone, thank you. Yeah,
Always
yeah.
nice to see a new
Bit.
face.
Okay.
What you
Hello,
got?
hello, bye. What do you got? Damage, topple, signet, attackers, evade, increase, cover. No, no, it's fine. Okay. So let's pop a squat.
I'm starving. Got anything I
Anything
can
to
eat?
discuss? Nothing to discuss. So, once again, just want to highlight, like, I'm at level 51. I could be at level 61. I have enough bonus XP for 10 full levels. Now, am I going to do that? No. Why? Because I'm already over leveled. I do not need to be more over leveled. That is the only reason. And it's interesting because that goes against like my thesis in most other games. Ooh, awesome. Where it's like
All done.
most other
Already
games,
itching
I
to
am
try it.
all for being as over leveled as possible. Like that's the entire idea behind me doing speedruns of Cold Steel 2, where I'm like, oh yeah, no, that I want to one shot everything. Like, yes, that's just what I want to do. I want to one shot as many things as possible. But
Right.
it
All done.
comes down to where it's like, well, if it's my first time playing through a game, I don't necessarily want to one-shot everything. Especially if that, or I don't want to breeze through everything, I guess, in this game's case,
That should
due
be about enough.
to just level, right? If I am able to make good builds, and that results in, hey, you get a whole bunch of, you get a whole bunch of stuff, then that's one thing. But if it's more like, hey, you are I don't know, if it's more like, oh yeah, you're just doing this with levels that were given to you, like you're just doing it from a number situation alone, it's a bit less great. Just realized that this is probably also a fine place to use some silver Nopon coins. I would say that they're tad more valuable because you can use them for levels more than anything. But it is nice to see another place where you could. I kind of wish that at this point, I'm kind of wishing it were like, oh yeah, you can use either Nopon coins or ether cylinders as like an optional,
I needed that.
as an optional like
Clean your bag.
currency.
Your mind, I guess.
But oh well, not much I can do to say or do otherwise. So yeah, let's just
Just part
save
of the
there.
protocol, innit?
60. Wow. Okay. Good. Look at me. 60 on the dot.
Okay, ladies
Oh
and
yeah.
gents, we're leaving.
Because that was what that was. It still says chapter 4, I believe, in the thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna go into the stream title and actually update that because I should have done that when the thing was counting down. But I didn't because I am a fool. I forgot. But I want to put it in the stream title. That way, no one is questioning anything. First time reward. Tradable name. Chronicle. Yeah. First time reward is usually like a good place to go at it from, right? Where it's like, have I done this before? Yes. No. So if I've done it before, then I don't care. Like, that's not the thing that I'm trying to do this with. Right? I want to get all of them first, and then if I have to boost
There it is.
affinity later, then I
fog,
can
too.
try.
Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Yeah!
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think?
Solid snake.
They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while. I think that's a good sign.
I mean,
Let's move.
it means that they're
The fact
charging it
that
up,
consoles
probably.
must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They ain't expecting us to sneak aboard, though. We've got them with their pants down.
Maybe.
Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? Can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No, we have to go in.
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
Yes.
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Yeah, risky. We all love a good risk. Oh, what the hell? Who is this lass watching us? Oh well, doesn't matter. Does not matter. Does not matter.
Time for a climb.
But yeah, I figure I might as well put a food thing on. See, I'm glad that I've gotten enough food extensions to the point where they now go for like just about an hour, right? It's not something I'm going to be doing every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes. Just like, oh yeah, put it on once every hour.
Okay,
You can do a lot of exploring, a lot of fighting in an hour, which is nice.
of course.
And I think that's... I've talked about it various other times, but I like it when games have systems that encourage each other, encourage interaction between them, right? Like all the affinity systems giving you passive bonuses to like movement speed and exploration and like, oh yeah, your food and the radius at which you pick up things. It's like, oh yeah, here's a whole bunch of ways in which engaging with the affinity system just overall increases your experience with the game, right? It just makes it more fun to play. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do you, get you up to 5 as well. I think that's a good place. Boom. Evade ranged attacks. See, I don't like putting things like that on for the most part because it's a tad too specific, right? Where it's like, well, enemies aren't just gonna always be using ranged attacks. They will be using physical. And if you get attacked, I mean, it doesn't help. Now, I guess it's for the case of like you put it on a tank And that way, even if an enemy is attacking with ranged, you are still like given
Time to plan the day.
a tad bonus in your dodges and your stuff. But I'd rather just put on a general dodge instead of a specific ranged dodge. For being very clear here.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Let's quick save. Always got a quick save before story stuff. Okay, so is it time for Solid Snake to come in? It might be. It might be time for Solid Snake to make his appearance.
Looks like you were right, Noah. There's a whole bunch of containers here. A welcome gift for easy sneakings.
Let's go over this again.
Easy sneakins.
First, we get to those containers without being spotted. With me so far?
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
Like ninjas.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
Okay.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Or it'll be a lot higher.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it? I can brief you on the next steps.
We have some plastic explosives. Got some C4.
After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
Oh.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the autobalancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the autobalancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
Smash it, and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
Nice.
How strong is the autobalancer? Not too sturdy.
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
So, what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then. We all good to go?
Yeah, let's go in, bash everything, right?
No more taking it easy. Let's make this happen.
We got a plan to do. We gotta be ninjas. Okay.
Say, over there. Gotta be all sneaky like around here.
Or we could just punch clean through, quick as.
Literally saying, hey, do you want to just kill everything? Because I guess
What's that?
guess we can't stop you.
Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Oh god, look at this. Look at these ether deposits. Just 3 of them right now. Yeah, once again, I gotta pick them up. I'm gonna at least explore up here. Right. Because this seems to be its own little, like, safety plateau.
I'd better send them off.
Let's get out of this. Oh yeah, baby. Just whistle like a man. Whistle all day. Send people off every day. Got it. Okay. Okay, nothing there. So, good to see that we've... This is one of those weird things where it's like, this area is pretty small in terms of landmass that you actually, like, walk on, cover. But it feels so big because those wires are so long. Right, if the islands were close together, the area would feel a lot smaller. With no significant change in amount of exploration.
Say, over there, if we slid along that...
Whee.
Ready or not?
So much to see, huh?
There we go. Oh, look at that. It's a big Centrus.
Come on in. Gale slash. Hit 'em over and over.
Okay, there you go. Luckily, you're not really going to be much of a issue. Sidewinder. Okay, easy enough.
Right, Tyon?
Yeah, I guess she just opens the barrels by kicking them. It's fantastic. It reminds me of how in Breath of the Wild, Link actually has like different opening animations for chests depending on his position to them. Where like if he's behind it, he'll like smack it. If he's in front of it, he'll open it up like normal. Like there are a whole bunch of different ways that he can open up a chest, which is neat because you wouldn't think of that most of the time. It'd be like, oh, regardless of where you're positioned, it's like, oh yeah, just do it the same. Okay. Sidewinder. I just love hearing it. There's something about the way she says it that's just comical. Okay. Gotta say that this combat was a lot smaller when I started it. But now we've attracted this robot. See, I'm not sure if I would want to be able to get in with no fights whatsoever, but I also don't know how I feel about it being like presented in story as like, okay, we gotta get in, get out quick, quiet, and then forcing a fight with not enough like space, right? It's like that's why I had to fight. There just wasn't enough space. Darn, I was hoping I could go get that barrel. Hurry up and load the stuff going to Colony 5 into the transport. And that stuff is going to the castle. Hear that? We're going to the castle. It's hiding in that container. Just walking. Just okay, start loading. Start loading it, mother flipper. We got a spider bot. It's a spider bot. We transport things in spider bot. Say, yo, look at this spider bot. It's spider bot. Oh, we're Centurises. Oh, yeah, hello there. Hi. Oh, hi there. How do you do? I'm just walking around down these halls. Keva's Castle region, Keva's Castle. Oh, hello there. Oh. Yeah, sneaking by. Ah, you gotta love how the thing is done like a little bit of a maze. How those big robots don't see us based on their
Where's the maintenance hatch?
their sight line.
It's in the reserve area on the upper level.
Not exactly sure.
First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards. too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah,
Indoors.
of course.
So I'm hoping we get to fight in some hallways where I can put AoEs down on the ground and have it affect everyone.
New colonies.
My healers can actually heal everyone. Would be pretty nice.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay.
Colony relations got updated. Woo! Noah and Tyon's plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh. Keep it down.
Yeah, look, their plan was awesome. Their plan for us to sneak in.
The longer we fight, the more we risk reinforcements arriving.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Gotta face me.
Cheers for that. You're in the street. Go for the front. Rear point
They
front.
broke away. Blossom. Gotta face me.
Time to get crushed.
You what? Reverse or
Oh god.
They broke away.
Sidewind free.
Their tactics won that one.
Everyone just focus on one. We just need to take them out one by one. That's what we have to do. Brute force is the answer. You get it, Tyon. Okay. Sidewinder. There we go. Hey, Wolf Slash. Hey, Mannix, how's it going? Both people chiming in at the same time. Hope we're all having a nice day. Yeah, I started a bit early today. I started around 5 just because. Ooh, there's a unique enemy right there. I could totally kill that unique enemy. I'll come back for you. Well, actually, can I come back? I'll probably be able to come back. You can usually come back to areas. But, yeah, I started a bit early today just because I had the day off, so I decided, you know what? I'm gonna start the stream early. And just, so I can play even more of this game. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hope you guys are doing well as well. Well. Wow. Wow. Yeah, see, it's one of those things where it's hard to tell when an area is going to be a only get to come here once kind of area, or if it's a got my 4th vaccination shot today, feeling good. How about you? I'm doing well. I got my vaccination shots a while ago. But yeah, I'm doing overall well. But yeah, it's always one of those things in JRPGs especially, where it's like, is this a one-time only area? And you need to, like, comb it for everything, lest it's inaccessible forever? Or is it a... you can come back here anytime, it's just the story right now is telling you, hey, you not gotta come here. Because if it's the prior, you want to make sure you do everything. It's like there's a lot of that in like trails, right? Where it's like, oh, if you're, and those ones are usually easy to tell as well. Where it's like, oh, are you infiltrating a military base? Usually that's a signifier for you're not coming back here in like at least the same kind of way ever. Right, you might come back here, but not as a dungeon, so you're not going to have access to the chests that are here that you need to get for the achievement, which is the bane of my existence. But, other games, like, oh yeah, you're coming in here for the invasion, and then, you can come back here later whenever you want. I have a feeling, in a game like this, in a game like Xenoblade, it's more of the latter. Because the areas are so big, they have so much stuff in them. I don't think the developers really expect you to do it all in one fell swoop.
It's another thing to see it for yourself,
Or at least I hope not. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, Wolf Slasher Mannix. Because if I am, I would like to be informed of such, because that will greatly affect how I, kind of move forward. In fact, if I move forward in a certain way or not. What the hell is that red line? No idea why I decided to go over there like that.
Shall we deal with this?
Bitch. No, let's just
Guess I'll show you
let's just
what
get
I
all of
know
them in one
about.
fight. Do it easy like that.
Time to get cracking. Glitter stream. Side one. Reversal
You know, keep everyone in the defense circles. It's so nice having a defender class. Like, it's so nice. It's like, oh yeah, look, this is how you're actually supposed to play. It's supposed to be a bit more MMO-ish. Where it's like, oh yeah, this person carries your aggro, and that lets your DPS do their thing, your healers do their thing, instead of everyone all at once doing everything. Okay, so is this... that's optional, so I'll leave that. And then let's come over here.
Topographical info update.
They're really giving you a lot of places to teleport back to. I wonder if they're giving it so readily because they know it's a big area and there's a lot of enemies here, and that if you get KO'd, you would have to fight a lot of enemies to get back here, which would not be great for a quest, a story quest kind of situation.
Gotta note this all down.
Does that make sense? Okay, what's this? This is open like a gate or something, or is this the elevator? Okay. Getting some stuff out of the way. Uni, you're kind of freaking out. Uni, you're doubling up. Uni, you need to stop. We talked about this. Alright? Mio. Yeah, okay. See you later, Uni. Imagine how weird it would be if the featherhead people could like fly with their head wings.
Somewhere.
Time for a tea break?
Like, I feel like that would just look really weird, like seeing them just go like flap around. You must do BLJ into another world. Yeah, backward long jump. Dude, I'm just getting my momentum. I need to get through the door. Bowser's waiting for me. Okay.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
But yeah, but I will say, last time when you said, oh yeah, when I was here I was like level 70, I'm like, yeah, I could be pretty, I could give myself a nice hefty boost in literally everything if I oh so desired, but honestly, I'm just saving the bonus XP for, I guess I'll say endgame? I'm not sure if endgame really, applies, all things considered. I don't know when endgame is, and I don't know what level you're supposed to be at endgame, but I have a feeling that there's going to come a point where I'm going to have enough XP to get me to what I presume is max level at 99, and I'm just going to do it because I'm like, well, at this point I'm wasting the bonus XP by not just leveling all the way up. Never want to waste a good resource. Now the worry is that if I hit max level, getting classes leveled up would be a nightmare. So I hope that that doesn't happen. You know what, fuck it. I signed your death warrant the moment I changed my strategy to focus on one person. You fool. Go. Yeah, I always like things like this, where it's like, oh yeah, we're sneaking into an area, and we're not we're not making it so you're only able to sneak, right? Where it's like, oh no, there's going to be a combination of fighting and sneaking. We're not taking away one entire aspect of the gameplay system to shoehorn in a stealth section. Right? I think that's usually my favorite, where it's like, yeah, if we take them out, right, like, we're going to get into fights, but we're going to take them out quick enough that nothing bad will happen. I think that's where certain other games, like, kind of get, I don't want to say get mixed up, but it's like, God, come on. Like, well, I remember one that just, like, I don't want to say annoyed me, but definitely could almost, like, feel it a little bit, was, like, Trails in the Sky, where it's like, you have those, like, stealth sections, and you're like, okay, like, I get what you're going for here, but, like, if we could not do that, or if I could just fight these guys, and it's like, yeah, I get it, it's nighttime in a city with no one around, it'd be very loud, even if we did take them out quickly, they would be notified and stuff, I get it, but, man, it would just be easier if I could just run right into them and just beat the crap out of them. Or, like, when you're in the military base and you have to, like, sneak around. It's like, come on, I know these guys are evil. Can I just beat the crap out of them, please? Get in my way. I just want to beat them up. Okay, open the door. Open the door. The door is ajar. The door is ajar. No, the door's a door, stupid. There we go. Makes a clear pathway above and through here. Right over to the... over there. Did I like miss a point of interest, or... No, I didn't, because I'm going to go up there, hit that elevator, it's going to drop that one, I think. Okay, good. I get worried. I get oh so worried about if I missed things. Oh, lands in his camo ass. Can't even see him. I can't even see if he has a good ass or not. It's invisible. It's as good as optical camouflage. Hey, hello there. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. I may not have had to actually fight you. I probably could have snuck around at least until the robot. But I mean, like, you know what? You were slacking on duty. Like, I had a whole bunch of fights on that bridge you were watching. Like, let's be real here. You're, like, me taking you out, I'm doing the castle a service here. Like, community service. Because you're not worth it. Sidewinder. Also, you give me your secret. That's really what it comes down to. Because yeah, we got accessories, soft foot wraps. I don't care about that. Anyone with class? No, you got clothing. Full Metal Jagger. Metal Jagger. We all love a good Full Metal Jagger. Ah, okay, so that's how it is. You come over here and then go down to here, and then you hit the elevator from this side. I get it. Oh, yes, David Bowie. I get it. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, but
Now we can follow the route
Forsaken Arbiter.
that should get us
Gotta note this all down.
over to the elevator.
Okay, you know, let's take these guys out, just in case. Okay, let's just get there. I'm level 42, so I should... Like, there are 2 of them, which is probably the biggest danger, but, I mean, overall, I would say I should be fine. Now, the danger that might actually be present is... I don't like, I have heals, right? Like, I have a healing class. I have a couple healing classes. But the heals that they do are not the best healing classes, right? Okay. Okay, come on. Get over here, please. God damn it. You know what, we're gonna do a chain attack. Because chain attack, as I said before, pretty useful for heals, if we're being real. Do him. Okay, and then we want her to go first to get the first blood for the TP bonus. And if I'm lucky, I'll be able to kill this one right now. So then we're gonna do this AoE heal. Want everyone boosted. Good. And then I'll do you to get the highest person back, which will be Mio, I think. Good. Chances are Mio reactivated. Let's do her. Use you. Good. Well, let's do you because this is just a fine time to do it. I'll get at least the other 3 back. So that's a fine thing. Good damage, amazing. Yeah, get those 3 back. Now I'll do hers, because that should let me get another one in. We have 89, so that's perfectly fine. I need to heal. So I wanted to use this as kind of a way to get some heals. I'm actually gonna try and save you. So let's do... Yeah, because she can basically guarantee a success by herself. Like, if we're being completely honest, like, her alone is sufficient to do that. Do that, guarantees whoever did the most will get back, because Wolf Slash and his geniusness, or in his kindness, shared that with me. So now, regardless of the one that I do, I'm gonna Ouroboros order, which is good. So, let's heal again. And then we're going to do that. So now everyone's basically at full health, which is what you want. And now I'll do hers, because that'll get me a whole bunch of TP. 189, bravo. That's 2 people, I think? Or is that 3? Amazing's 3. Bravo. 3. Here, 2. Good, but it's also Ouroboros, so it doesn't matter that it was that much. So now what I want to do is just want to get as much XP as possible, because even if I were to get KO'd in the remainder of the fight, which I don't think I will, because I think the difficult part was how much damage I was taking and not really anything else. I'll still retain all the XP and stuff that I earned, I think. I don't think on death you lose anything. Amazing. 219. And now we get the order. Damn, 1,300% damage. That's really nice. It's what you like to see. Damn, look at that, over 1 million damage. Conquered. And also it's a unique enemy, right? So that means even if I die to this second one, right? The first one isn't gonna come back unless I respawn it, which is an important thing to remember. Okay. Damn, wish I had a launch or something. There we go. Do that. But yeah, I think the chain attack that I just did was about as optimal as you could do a chain attack. Like in terms of quantity of orders. Right, like maybe not in damage or XP yield, but I would say in terms of number of orders to do, I think that was as high as I reasonably could expect. Okay, so right now Noah is closest to maxing on War Medic.
Good thing we found this.
So that's a healer. Okay, those are some no-pawn coins. At 94, let's not risk any overflow. Do you have another healer to go to after? Yeah, you still have Strategos, which isn't a great healer, but it's a healer. We take those. Okay, your thing is there. 5, 5, 5, 6. Okay, so you know what? Let's just do. You know, we'll just spread it out now. You know, get everyone to kind of be level 6 on Stalker. Just work it that way. It'll be a tad easier. Muscle belt, damage up by per defeated, black belt, jade support, boot. Okay, cool, got another jade support. Not bad. We like a good Ajate. Here we go. Would be good for a dodge tanking, but I don't really have any of those right now, I think. Okay. Now going back. I should probably also save. Okay, and Uni and Tyon are also almost rank 9 in their classes, which means that they're going to have to be switched off soon. So Uni's on. Yeah, it's nice because at least I know Uni switching off isn't going to be the biggest deal because everyone else already has. Or just about everyone else already has Lone Blade unlocked. Or the Lone Exile class unlocked. Not Lone Blade. I was thinking that the double blade that they use. So even though I switch her off, it's not going to be all that bad. And I imagine after whatever story sequence I'm getting up to right now, I'll have the next opportunity to kind of get into the hero quests. Or they'll finally tell me about how to get past level 10 on all the classes. Because, like, right, that's another thing where as soon as I get the ability to get past level 10 on a class, that's as good as making that class viable to put on for XP purposes again. Right now, every class that I have maxed, it's not max level, it's just max level right now. So that is another thing to consider. Also, probably not the thing I probably should be doing if I want to make my classes last as long as possible, because the amiibos, right, they have a chance to give me class points, which isn't inherently bad, but it does run the risk of basically minimizing how much time I have in whatever class I have. Which, once again, is not inherently bad. But I have talked about how I would rather it be Stalker that goes down. So if I wanted to be careful, I could equip Stalker on everyone and then see if I get the class points and then de-equip it. But that would be too much menuing because I would have to do all my equipment again. I don't feel like it. Okay, we're just gonna go over there and get this barrel because it's there. No. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's a weird feeling having... I talked about earlier how I went out for breakfast today. It's weird looking forward to tomorrow purely for the sake of, oh yeah, I got leftover breakfast in the fridge. Right, it's like, that's gonna be my breakfast for tomorrow. I'm excited to eat that food. I feel like it's odd to be looking forward to having the meal I had this morning again. But, like, not as good because it's just gonna be reheated, like, in the microwave or something. But I'm excited nonetheless. I got pancake, I got some sausage, I got some scrambled eggs, I got some, don't have toast. They ate all the toast. Toast doesn't refrigerate well. What else did I get? I got hash browns. Ooh, look at all that 6 CP. Give me. Glad I stopped there. Yeah, because you want to stop for the barrels. The barrels give you SP. That's very important. Once again, encouraging you to at least explore the map enough to get those. It's like, oh yeah, get it? Good. Please, do that all the time. You always want SP, and not getting the barrels would probably, like, I would say the amount of SP you would have if you don't get the barrels is most likely like 1/5 to 1/10 of what you have if you do get the barrels. Because discovering a landmark only gives you like 1 SP, right? Like there, like troopers are like, you only get 1 SP. It's not a lot. Like, if we're being absolutely real here, it's pretty minimal. Hey, get over here. Yeah. Over here, we're gonna murder as you. I'm gonna come into your room and we're just gonna beat the crap out of you. See, it must be demoralizing for the soldiers in a way. To be like, these people are killing me and they're not even absorbing my life essence like enemy soldiers and stuff. Like, my life isn't being turned into the life currency. It's just I'm just losing my life for no reason. Like, it must be similar to like losing your life to like a monster in this world. Where it's like, oh damn, it's not even like going well. By the time I get there, you'll be dead. Sidewinder. Sidewinder. Oh yes, I would like a Sidewinder. Oh, hello there. Excuse me, I just need to stab you in the buttocks. Going to destroy your buttocks. Whack you. I'm just going to whack you. Going to whack the ever-living shit out of you. Okay. Go. So this is oh god. This side's kind of annoying. Like, each of those is a unique enemy, so if I kill them, they're gone forever. But there's like 3 of them side by side. Or more. And I'm not sure as to my ability to only pull one at a time. Like, if I could confidently say I could get one and no others. Come on. Here we go. That would be one thing. You know,
Please work with
characters. Oh, we got accessories. Dragon Fang necklace, boost damage dealt when attacking enemies targeting you. Okay, so it's an aggro accessory. Good. We like those. Oh, hello there. Might I interest you in some... I interest you in some sword. Just coming in with massive damage. Just massive damage. Boom. Just, it seems so mean once it gets down to 7v1. Just die, you bitch! Just beating the ever-living crap out of one fellow. Okay, so here's the question.
Something I can sink my teeth into.
Can I? Nope. Nope. You gotta do all of them. Okay, we are going up the right side. So they are a unit, which is unfortunate. Yeah, one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you know. Hey, you remember you remember when the game told you that the fastest path is not necessarily the safest? Because the line on the ground is the most direct path. But I remember the tutorial for it even said, like, hey, just so you know, just because it's the most direct doesn't mean it's the safest. It's going to hurt you. Okay. See, I find it interesting where, like, because of the XP and stuff in this game, like, I don't feel like there's really all that, like, with the bonus XP, I understand that you could kind of offset certain characters to be higher level than others, but the way I've always played it, it's just like, oh yeah, keep them all at the same level, and I feel like that's how most people would play it. Because unlike other games where you have like pretty definitive, like, oh, here's the main party member and here's all the sub-party members, this game it's like, oh no, the entire group is the main character here. Everyone is in this together. Everyone kind of has I don't want to say the same level of importance. They all have narrative importance that it pushes them forward. And like you'll be using all of them, not just some of them. Right? You're not going to get a situation where it's like, oh yeah, I'm only ever going to upgrade this one person, right? There's no mechanic like rare candies. Well, I guess bonus XP is the rare candy, but there's no thing like the proteins and calciums, right, where you boost their stats. Or like the or like in Trails, there's the potions. Or are they potions? I forget what they're called, but they're like the small permanent stat upgrades, right? Where it's like, okay, they're very minor, but over time they probably add up to be pretty significant. So I'm going to put them all on Reen, because Reen's always in the party, and he's always useful. Whereas in this game, it's like, you don't have that. Like, everyone's important. One person's not going to carry you through every fight. In fact, it feels very difficult to say one person could carry you through any fight. Like, if one of your characters is 10 levels above the enemy, but everyone else is at level or below level, that one person above isn't going to carry nearly enough to offset the fact that the majority of the party is not prepared for the situation.
Gotta note this all down.
So keeping them all at level makes most sense. And this is a whole long field thing to just say, I feel like this game could just have a party level instead of individual character levels. And just have the characters have class levels instead. And not even have to think about that. Yes, that was a very long-winded way of saying that one succinct sentence. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I want to go get some applesauce. I want to get a little bit of a snack. So I will be back. And I'm back. Okay, let's go over to here. I got my applesauce. We love to see it. Ugh. So, let's go over here. Really wish every time you picked up like an accessory, even like these aren't new accessories. I have these accessories. These are ones I've already gotten. I wish the thing didn't light up. So yes, I already have these. I know, like. Stop. Oh, equipment storage. Cool. Good.
Is this like a rare thing?
Next rest spot. A green diode. Silver Nopon coin. Silver Nopon coin. 4 or 5. Okay. Yeah, so one, usually they'll usually give like 5-ish.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Oh, look at that. How adorable. Probably don't have any more. Because unless I needed to pick up something that was like Kavesi dog tag or robot based, probably wasn't gonna have enough. Now I could cook because there's 15 minutes left on the thing. But I am more inclined not to. Just because I don't really need to.
Gotta note this all
There
down.
we go. So
I'm all
let's
refreshed
keep
and ready to
going.
take on the world.
Keep moving forward. Okay. So now we bring them back up. Oh. Opening doors now. This castle, very annoying to navigate if you worked here, I must say. Yeet.
Never seen this.
Right, like if you worked here, it would be so annoying. Where do I have to go? I have to go there? Dude, do you know how many stairs I have to go up and elevators I have to manipulate just so I can go there? What? God damn, man. How long do you think I have? I'm gonna die from old age. I'm gonna reach my 10th turn by the time I get there.
This is some view.
Yeet.
You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like, one thing that I feel like every Xenoblade game probably has, and I could speak from experience with the Xenoblade 2, is like the vistas that you get to see. So cool.
Riku, see,
So unique.
there is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding!
I would hope.
That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now.
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
And we haven't encountered enough people that have decided. Like, we've killed so many people, and yet no one's noticed anyone missing or heard any of the roughhousing.
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
And decided to call anyone.
But smash that auto balancer, and the whole thing comes down.
I wonder what's around here.
Alright.
There we go. Yeah, they're just giving you a whole bunch of discoveries in terms of like, oh yeah, there's the thing that you've discovered, this is the thing that you discovered. Like a whole bunch. Jazz engine. We love it. We love a good jazz engine. Although, you know, I'll take a I'll take a blues catalytic converter sometimes. Potentially even a rock gasket.
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
It's massive.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
Great.
Right. Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna,
My pleasure.
And they're both even in their cursor uniforms. That's great. Dude, like, couple goals?
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
Oh, it's him!
you!
It's him!
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Yeah, he's the one that killed her before.
Uni, what is it?
It's nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then.
Let's beat the shit out of him. Oh, you can just do that. Okay, cool. Oh, did we get to see him in? Oh, he was a fusion.
Joran, you're here
Or
too.
was he not a fusion?
So that's what you look like.
Oh, is he?
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
Are you supposed to look
We knew
like
it was a
someone
trap.
in a previous
I'm not entirely
game?
sure
I don't
I
know.
would say trap, exactly.
See,
You have to
I
ask
thought he was
Ben
gonna
for the
look like the
details.
asshole that we fought when we were children.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Took down a bunch of other
Good
consoles
riddance,
as
I
well.
say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick.
I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
Well, big fatty. Okay.
How typical.
Yeah. So what he was a fusion.
Loads better than P&O, right?
Can beat them this time?
Won't know until we try.
Well, what are we gonna try? Yoren's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
It doesn't fucking matter if he's our friend in there. We're gonna beat the shit out of him. 42. I am a full 10 levels higher.
Are you okay? Gotta face me.
Cheers for that. More where that came from. Let me get you ready.
Gonna do that.
You might want to hang back.
Okay. Plenty of damage. He's got the crap beaten out of it. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Let's hold off a little bit.
I'll show you. Give it up. I'll show you. You guys ready for this?
God damn it. Literally. Can you guys, like, hold on to your lives a tad more? Like, I feel like the NPCs, like, either heals aren't great unless you have, like, 3 people, or the NPCs just are kind of incapable of reasonably keeping people up because of the fact that they just don't stay near each other nearly enough for AoE heals to keep people alive. Like, right, like this, oh yeah, this person's gonna go over there to attack, but it's like, okay, well, if he gets hit, he needs heals. If he needs heals, like, my healers aren't gonna really be able to do anything unless they're nearby, which is, in and of itself, a problem.
Stay back for now.
Okay, boom. Okay, hold the aggro. Get out of the aggro. And I should have, yeah, and I should be fine. I'll be able to get to him to low with a chain attack in the pocket. It's that move that just does a lot of damage.
You might want to hang back.
Doing
Looking good. I can help you.
gonna chain attack here.
How about something like this?
Okay. Yeah, and right before Noah actually goes down. Okay. So need to start with Mio because you don't want to waste the first blood TP increase.
I'm with you.
There you go, get some heals. And then gonna do this, make sure we get Mio back.
This isn't the end.
Cool. Activation, Mio, good.
I used my thinking muscles for this.
How about something like this?
Some Tyrant Wave.
I'll start us off.
52. Yeah, I'll use Noah. That. And then basically have to use her to make sure I get enough people to do the next one. Amazing.
Let me give you a taste.
Activation, get those three.
Observe my structure.
The unfortunate part is let's do bomb shot, but the unfortunate part is that I didn't get the opportunity to use God damn, I wasn't expecting her to get so much on that. The unfortunate part is that I didn't get a chance to do Ashura's like hero one. So that made it so I basically did not get nearly as much damage in. Okay, let's do that. Go. So now I can just do healers, which is what I want. Because I want to get that damage up. And then boom. Almost at 400% XP bonus. Not bad. Luckily, I got him pretty darn close to the end of his health bar. So, nothing was not too difficult getting him into the overkill status. Now, it would be interesting if in a boss fight like this, right, where it's like, oh, if after this we have another boss fight against the guy in a different form, if the overkill damage carried over, where it wasn't exactly like, I would like that.
Annihilator has started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
No, you don't!
What is this bullshit?
If you don't hurry,
We handily beat the hell out of you. Dude, you're cutting off my arms. Don't think we need to buff overkill anymore. Yeah. So how does getting your arm cut off in interlink? Yeah, Uni has some PTSD from previous life. Really should have swapped to Tyon mode. Like, gonna be real.
What's the matter, Uni? You're too slow.
You're too slow. You're not Sonic the Hedgehog.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I wonder,
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
would Tyon get a glimpse of
Let me lead. I'll
that?
handle this.
Yeah, right. Just do that.
Mondo.
Would Tyon get a glimpse of like the bad memories
You're not hitting me.
now that like Uni unlocked them?
Sure about that?
What?
Aha, I'm smart. I laid a trap.
Scatter.
We won?
No.
You've never won if you say we won with a question mark. Dude, if you get him to throw you into that one spot enough.
I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this.
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy. I'll do that.
Ah, you cut off all my limbs.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice?
Honestly,
Even
yes.
sense the slightest shifts in the air.
Gonna be real.
Sensor, really? Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast.
I honestly really thought that that was just fashion. Like, it made you look evil and imposing. Also, the fact that the three of you, the three of the interlink forms, can't, like all at once let even one person get by them, right? Like, come on, guys.
The Annihilator.
Ah. You know how many times you've cut off that arm?
Move. If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Oh no, le anime gasp. You know, I admire the gusto trying to whack him with a gun.
Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh.
I use a gun. He's gonna grab the gun with his pits. I can still fire. I mean, I once again, I gotta say, like, these cutscenes are so dynamic and cool.
I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I make some distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion.
Just so.
Oh, snap of fingers.
Scatter.
Son of a... You did that at the start.
Get bodied, bitch.
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter.
Oh, damn. Just
You ain't escaping.
detached his arms. Huh, nope. Pinned again. Oh.
Genie.
A lot of people would pay good money to be in that position. Getting stepped on. I wouldn't. I'm not into that. But a lot of people would pay good money for it.
Jerry, split up now!
Yay, we did it. We destroyed the Annihilator. But little did you know, there's another Annihilator on the other side of the castle.
No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too.
Because
Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating.
Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
was our plan to liberate the castle? Because I don't think it was.
Colony relations got updated.
Colony 4. Yeah, because, like, earlier there was the cutscene between Ethel and Kamaravi when they were looking up at their mechs prior to our big boss fight and stuff, where they were like, oh, so Ethel was like, to Kamaravi was like, oh, you chose to get reborn, or like get rebirthed or whatever. I presume that that's like a thing where they're able to, I don't know, like reset your term clock while keeping your memories or something? Maybe? I'm not exactly sure. It is unclear.
Hey, is that? Hey, is that?
Is that what?
That hatch should lead to a channel.
Yes, it should. But let's save, because we just did big boss fight and cutscene. Level 52. Noah's rank 10, that's it. War Medic, go over to Strategos, stay as a healer. Advanced cooldown, defense up. Chronic Earthbind, buff. Could do a bind, but honestly, I'm kind of fine with this skill. Ether Arts, boosted, that's probably not going to happen very often. Healing License, yeah, putting that on. Increase success rates of debuffs effects by 20%. You don't really do debuffs as this class. Can I... Yeah, I'll do that. Reduce aggro from healing. Just in case. War Medic. Okay. Now you're there. Uni will rank up out of own person soon, and Tyon is about slightly over halfway to being out of Incursor.
Let's get it done, huh?
Let's get it done, eh?
There.
Better give it a good once over.
Middle drainage. See, I find it interesting that apparently they thought it was unique enough to warrant its own animation.
And we'll pop out in the lake outside.
I'm not exactly sure as to how many grates I'm going to have to ever pull off, but it's interesting to see that they have a unique one. But yeah, so right now I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. It's actually easier to control by going forward and then angling it instead of just staying still and trying to move left and right. It seemed a bit more intuitive or responsive, which is nice.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? Thank you very much for the
This
resub.
wasn't on the map.
So where are we at?
Dabs.
Now?
Somewhere here
Or,
in the mid
you
level.
know what? Farlands.
It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hope you're having a good day, Mr. Light. Hope your Friday is going well. I forgot. Almost forgot that today was Friday. But then I remembered that I said, oh yeah,
Do we get on this
today's
yet?
Friday so many times during the stream.
I think so.
That
It should take us to the
if I
channel's
suddenly
upper level.
forgot, I think I might have been going crazy. Or just been absolutely forgetful, which is not strange for me. I'm a very forgetful person. Okay, just gonna jump on this.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Good transport shaft. Okay, there's something. I always like it in games when you use a non-elevator thing kind of as an elevator, right? Like, anytime, one that I'm thinking of is in Elden Ring, where in Raya Lucaria you can use a water wheel looking thing as like an elevator. I like that. I think that's always pretty neat. Oh, jump. Upper water supply.
Place to have a rest.
Yes, indeed. Excuse me, I'm just going to pop mine squat right here.
Banana to whip up some grub.
And then I'm just going to
Let's
stand back
bounce.
up. Because you know what? I just wanted to pop a squat there.
The channel keeps on going.
Okay, so here's another grate.
Let's get it done, huh? And there.
Doing pretty good. Just 4 more days until birthday. So, oh, nice. Happy birthday. Or I guess that's a tad early. You just said 4 days. But hey, that's good. You know, we always love a good birthday. Hope you don't have to work on that day.
Are you sure we're on the right path?
Eh.
Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
Everything here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
Oh,
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
is this the throne room?
Oh, shit. We gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the throne room.
Oh, yeah, baby.
This is not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
I was about to say, this worst
I haven't
place.
been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
Why would this room have access from, like, a drainage tunnel?
What are you doing? We have to go.
Quick, shit on the floor.
What are you playing at? Come on!
Leave him a dookie as a treat. Oh, these are all the birthing pods. Yeah, that we see in the opening cutscene.
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah.
Yeah, where the embryo gets, like, life energy pumped into it, and they get...
This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
Yeah.
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave? All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
Someone that just looks just like Ethel, probably.
That's crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer.
No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight, and then...
To the Queen you return.
Okay, well, here's the Queen. Okay, big story going on. Oh yeah, instead of running, we're just gonna gather in front of the throne.
The Queen?
Sup, bitch?
Melia.
Melia?
That's the
Isn't that...
Queen of Keves. Melia.
Isn't Melia the
You
woman
have
from
returned,
Xenoblade 1?
my beloved soldiers.
I think. Oh, hello there.
A consul. Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
There's a golden consul?
What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing.
Just
Don't
wait time
worry.
for my internet to get back on. Wolf Slash, you've played all the Xenoblade games,
know.
right? Melia is the name of the feather-headed girl from the Xenoblade 1, right? Like the party member?
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it. How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think upon your actions. Have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clocks?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out. Both us and Ethel's Colony 4.
Yes, it's the name of the
Verily
Hind.
it is
Okay.
said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
Interesting.
We don't abhor
Because-
anything. Do you realize how many battles we fought and won for Keves? We've
I-
served you our whole lives. And now this bollocks.
I'll talk about it after
Your
this cutscene.
Majesty, please.
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then? It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world. It's what?
Indeed,
Okay.
the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Oh, okay.
I, Melia Antiqua, shall face you in mortal combat.
Oh, wow, okay. I'm gonna say I was surprised. I was not expecting to fight her. I was expecting to fight the Golden Console. nice part about this is that, like, at least we're all in kind of one area. Please. Regenerate down. God damn it. And there's a pickle side that's too busy saving the force to register the gravity of the situation. Yeah, no, we're fighting the queen of our nation. She seems to have a lot of information about everything, which is cool. Like, I will say, like, once again, even over leveled, right? Like, I am over leveled. That is not. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, right? Like, Queen of Kev is level 43. I'm level 52. This fight is still pretty darn hard. Like, she's doing good. Doing good stuff against me. It makes me think that this is supposed to be a scripted loss. However, I refuse. Okay, we're gonna do a chain attack. Mostly for the heal. Let's do this. Let's do that for the damage, or TP. But okay, so now that I have a little bit of rest, I can talk. So there was that cutscene earlier, where, like earlier, where both queens were not talking to each other, but I believe it was the cutscene right after finding out that the consoles are shared between the colonies. Right, they're not unique. And then it showed like the two queens talking. And I saw the Kevis one and I was like, oh, blue hair, high anti. I think it reminds me of this character from previous one, but I wasn't exactly sure. Then this one name drops Melia specifically. And the reason why I think that's important is because one thing that I did notice when in that cutscene was that, or not this past cutscene, but in that cutscene I was talking about where it showed the queens, was that the other queen, the Agnian queen, was reminiscent of Nia from Xenoblade 2. And all of the Agnian races, or all of the Agnian people, have the crest in their chest, like blades in Xenoblade 2, like Nia does. And I presume all of the Kavesi races are more of ones that you see in Xenoblade 1 with like the High-Entians and stuff. So it's making me think, I'll do this, that opening cutscene, the very OG cutscene of like things colliding, was quite literally like the universe, worlds, or whatever, timelines, whatever they might be, of Xenoblade and Xenoblade 2 colliding into this and mixing up all the characters and their places in the world. So Agnians are Gardevoir with blades in their chest. It's more like a gem. They all have gems in their chests, and the special things in Xenoblade 2 are called blades, like the people that like give powers and stuff. Very poor explanation of what all that actually is and means, but beside the point. Okay, do that. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay. That does that. And then we're gonna do Senna, because I'll still get one extra person, and that will be enough for me to get this. The gems was the core crystal, which stores all data of the blade. Yes. Okay. That gives me the extra boost. So then I should be able to do one of these. I'll do Noah's, because I already did Mio's. And then after this, right, I should be able to do an Ouroboros order, which is good. Heal a little bit more. Asha's still not perfect health. And then you do this. Doing a lot of damage. But I popped this at about half health, so I'm not, like, I'll probably get the kill with the Ouroboros order, but it's going to be, I'm not going to get much bonus damage, unfortunately. Okay, so let's start with Lance. Yeah, because he's going to do big damage as first attacker. So then we'll do him. Do this. This will... Wow, you have a lot of health, bitch. Bitch, you have so much health, bitch. How did that not kill you? Are you... Is it like... Am I not able to win this fight? Yeah, your health isn't going down. So you either have like a special phase or you're just gonna KO me with a super move as soon as I get out of this. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. 1,297,000. Oh yeah, so she's just invincible. Yeah. Okay. No XP or CP for you.
What the snap is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks!
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that being over-leveled does not mean that boss fights are trivialized. Like, normal combat might be a tad trivialized, but at least boss fights still have, like, a degree of just, like, yeah, they're gonna put you through your paces. Now, maybe if I boosted everyone up to level 61 or 62, that boss fight may have been a tad easier, being 20 levels above.
Lost my focus.
But
How's Sana?
other than that,
All right then.
Noah, you crazy? That's the queen.
I know.
doesn't fucking matter. I need my lucky 7. Oh, that dude, she's using Spirit Ball. The Queen's Goku. Wait. What? Hmm?
What?
Wait.
What's she?
Is she a fucking robot? Is there not actually queens? Did they just do a fucking fake out? Oh my god.
Her Majesty is a machine.
That's swinging it.
You serious?
Okay. Okay. That is...
You're doing, Queen. You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings.
Okay, wait.
As I slice it all to ribbons.
Okay, so they may have... Okay, so the consoles may have made a robot version of the Queen because the Queen maybe doesn't agree with what they're doing, potentially. That might be it. But the fucking robot Queen was not expecting that.
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate.
You can change your fate.
But none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait.
Wait, that sword.
You
How
have
does he?
you have an evil version of my six sword? Are you evil me? Oh, wait.
What now?
Are you just Noah with his hair down?
The lost numbers.
Lost numbers? The fuck are the lost numbers? You're just introducing a new group? Oh, okay. Are the lost numbers like the Ouroboros? People, like the people that we fought against at the start? Were those the lost numbers? Like before we grouped up and became Ouroboros? Is that who the lost? Oh, okay. You're anime. Not surprising, but.
Wait, those Levnesses.
So I think.
We've seen one before.
I think Gold Console has to be. Gold Console has to be another Noah, and that's why his brain is getting all fucking crazed up. Queen defeated, new faction unlocked, stage cleared. Basically. And they're taking some of the
Let's
bodies.
book it. Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
Dude, he's just doing Sephiroth shit.
Still.
But yeah, like that has to be Noah with his like just hair not in a ponytail, right? It has to be it. Speaking of ponytails, they showed that Toa Herschel is gonna be in Kuro 2 for the new design. Looks pretty fucking good. But oh yeah, Mr. Light, how to I told you last stream that I posted on Twitter my Gale fight. Hey, we're taking Ethel. Did it feel good going back to see me just one-shot him? Or not one-shot him, but first try him again? Because I'll be honest.
Passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp.
So I went back and watched myself. I was like, damn.
Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
Yeah, that's just Noah. It's just Noah with long hair.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Is that just older Mio? Or is that just... wait,
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
So does every person have, or does every person or every party member have a fucking not them version that's older and legit? Like what the? Oh god. Okay. Okay. Yeah, shit, I didn't watch it again when you clipped it. I watched it a couple times and it was just a... okay. See, I'm tempted to actually look up other people doing the Gale fight so I can see what moves I apparently missed, because I remember you saying like after I beat him, like you didn't even see like a third of his moves. You beat him too quick. So I'm tempted to actually like look
Time bears down on us without mercy.
look up some fights of him.
How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions.
Leave for a little bit. Okay, talk to you later, Mr. Light.
But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
Rewatch the fight again to make sure I wasn't lying about my moves. Okay. 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 But yeah, Gale was such a cool boss fight. Like, not to say I wish it took more tries for me to beat him, but like he was just fun to fight. Like, very dynamic. I liked how the arena wasn't just flat. It was kind of had hills in it and stuff because of all the sand. Okay, so we're getting some Senna backstory time, it seems.
You gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
God, these American accents. Totally. The hammer's very large as well. Like, it's just absolutely massive. Oh, there's Mio. Yeah, because Mio's significantly older. Right, like Senna's...
Fuck me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
5, damn.
Mio, eh? She that Offseer? Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Yeah, because I think, like, what, like, Senna's currently a, like, 5th or 6th term? I don't know if they've ever stated it.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them. Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi? Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command. Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite? Sure. I'm a bit peckish. It's a bit early, I suppose. No, I'm ready if you
are. Okay. So it seems like using hammers is not a widespread like weapon most of the time.
I was under the impression that you didn't like fish. Huh? Ah, that is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know? Hey, Senna. There's no need for this. Huh? Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right? No, that's not... Senna. Sorry. Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna. Okay. Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Mia's a good friend. I'm curious. Do they have to apply to be an Opseer? Or do they just, like, chosen to be one? Like you seem like someone who would be good at Opseering. I'm going to teach you how to play the flute. Okay, so it seems like Senna's thing might be a little bit of like an inferiority complex or something.
That should
potentially.
Did I do good out there?
What was that?
Huh? What's that? did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
Breath.
You seem
unsure.
so lonely.
Huh?
At training? In camp? At night? She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? How come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna.
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
Now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
That's Lance's job. Your partners. Can you believe we just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I sure had to think what would have happened. What would have happened was it would have been the curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Nah? Guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? Not going back, I know that much. Nope, we're going forward now. You're right. Not far now before we reach Sword March. Let's go. Yes, onward to Sword March. Let us go.
Whoa, check this place out.
Ekdaso. Okay, and that's over to there. And that's into there. Now the question is, right, if I wanted to. Okay, seems like I can still
We've a fair amount of
travel back to the castle if I so desire. Which is good. You want to check that out just to make sure. Yeah. Once again, I'm just gonna kind of beeline it. Don't wanna. Let's take the Nopon coins.
Nice to hear you're so motivated.
Don't want to get sidetracked too much because I want to get to the point where I can do quests and stuff. And take that one. It feels so odd that they even give you, like, right where it's like the thing's fighting and it's like taking side. It's so weird that you can even choose between wildlife and not just like, oh, you got involved, you have to kill literally everything.
Way too soon.
They're wild animals. Okay, so Uni is rank 10 in the defender class, so we're gonna swap her back to Yumsmith.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
You are at rank 9 as a healer. Almost rank 10. You're rank 6. You're rank 10. You're level 5, but you know what? I need a tank. It's crazy how much health you get. Like, its health increases by like 50%.
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Okay. Would have liked to.
Soaring Tempest!
Vigilance was crit rate. Protector's Pride. You know, I'll keep that on. Boost aggro generated using arts. You know what? The other one I had like immediate aggro on, but this one should be fine. Accessories, HP, enchant. Yeah. Favorites. Were there any ones that I was like, hey, I should always have them on? Instead of the survive one, I want the accrue aggro. Okay. I'm gonna have to swap some people around to half levels and stuff just to
Today's our lucky day.
Condenser region. We'll be at the base of the Great Sword before too long.
just to make sure that there's no waste of XP and other things. Yeah, we're almost at Sword March, finally.
Gotta note this all down.
After many hours.
Gotta note this all down.
We are now in Chapter 5. Let me also just update this. So I have seen on Twitter, not spoilers, but that the end of Chapter 5 apparently destroys you emotionally. So I am prepared. Look at all these blazes on the ground. You love to see them. All I can imagine if you have like, if you make it so like 5 or 6, like everyone on your party has something that puts a blaze circle down, like just the amount of DPS that would do. Go, conquered. Sidewinder.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Oh my god, did you guys know that Senna is the girl with the gall? I was not exactly sure. Skills. Oh yeah. Damage boost recharge speed. Natural selection reduces damage taken by 25 when HP is at 30%. Well, that's pretty good. Just gonna do actually defensive soul. I think that's fine. Debuff, debuff. Okay, that accessories attack, blaze, good. Yeah, no reason why I can't put Violent Stone on. It's just a good one to kind of have on generally. Okay, let's get going because we need to get to essentially an entirely new region. And back, you're saying good things about the Gale fight? Yeah, it was just really cool. It was fun.
The place of hope. Like that man said.
Place of hope. Going to a big sword. But also, yeah, one thing that I wanted to just touch upon a little bit was how we were talking about like the little. I was saying about how like there's like a small crest, like the core crest that Wolfslash mentioned. So yeah, in this one it's easy to see. Like you can see like that little blue thing, like right on her chest, that's embedded in her. So that's a core crystal, and it's reminiscent of the yeah, like you can see it there as well. It's reminiscent of blades in Xenoblade 2.
All under control.
But I just wanted to mention that it's not all that important, as far as I understand or think or know right now. But yeah, the Gale fight was really fun. Because, like, I feel like most boss fights in Souls and Souls-like games, to make the fights not seem bullcrap,
Do you think this city thing's really real?
will generally put you in a,
Starting to get butterflies.
will generally put you in, like, a flat, almost like Final Destination-esque situation, right? Where it's like, okay, we're not going to really have the environment be an impediment or boon to you for the most part. It's just there. Most of them are just like arenas, and you're expecting this. But the nice part about the Gale fight was like, yeah, there is an arena-esque portion, right by all like the dead pygmy kings and stuff, but most of your fight happens like kind of on all like the dust hills and stuff, which is really cool.
I've already got food on the brain.
You're like, oh yeah, like look at me, I'm actually like going up a hill, he's on a hill, like adds verticality to the fight. For both parties, where it's like, oh, would I be able to like would having the high ground be good here, or would it actually be an impediment to me? When this man can jump 10 feet in the air and then uses a crossbow on you. Or with this lightning that affected me once. be an impediment to me if I'm on high ground. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna fight that one. I'm just gonna leave more to exploration for later, and just keep moving. Just keep moving forward. On, just to make it through. Move along. Okay, let's do a quick save before story. Ooh, shoulders.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa, where's the top?
Up.
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Oh, it's breath.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Hopefully.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
Like a grape. The peeled grapes. Great swords base. Okay. Put a fun memory of mine with Gale on Discord. Okay. I have to watch it.
Better give it a good once over.
See, like, I will say, like, I see, I feel like because I first tried them, it's a bit hard to say it. But, like, I liked the Gale boss fight a lot more than I liked the Frida and her dad fight. Because there was no, like,
what's wrong? Mio.
Bake outs and false health. Not necessarily false health bars, but, like, didn't refill twice. Didn't have a secret third phase after it gives you the reward of the slab.
Something's wrong here. Noah!
Like, it was just like a big fucking health bar. Just a really big one. Oh, hello there. You have cloaking technology. Good to know. So they said these are the lost numbers, if I remember correctly. So what does that mean, lost numbers? Is it like OG bodies? Like, were those pods
What the? Who are they?
either...
Those Levnesses. They're the ones that attack the castle.
I'm wondering if those pods have, like, the OG person in them.
Which
and
means...
that OG person is, like, what they're based off of. Just a picture, okay. Like, what all the our people are based off of. Or if it's something else.
Sheathe your weapons. We're not looking for a fight.
What the?
We are the Lost Numbers, sworn enemies of Mobius.
Okay.
What?
There are others standing against Mobius.
The name's Monica.
Monica.
Monica Vandam. The man who entrusted Ouroboros to you. I'm his daughter.
Ah.
Daughter?
The fuck's a daughter? You believe I never touched a Xenoblade game?
You're headed for the city.
I feel like it's not quite surprising. I mean, the only other one that I've played is Xenoblade 2.
Come on. What?
Xenogears count? They connected?
Shania, 10 point.
I don't think they're connected in any story-wise thing, but they both have Xeno in the name. They're made by, I guess, the same people.
Stay close.
Okay. I mean, I would highly suggest, like, giving them a shot. I didn't quite care for Xenoblade 1 in terms of its, like, combat, and I've heard that, like, one of the better ways to enjoy that game is kind of with a guide telling you which side quests to do, and just kind of focusing on the main story otherwise. Because there's just, like, a whole bunch of, like, not great, like, just fetch questy kind of stuff. Xenoblade 2 I enjoyed. It was pretty fun. That was the first one that I, like, really got into and finished. And then I played this. Also never touched a Xenoblade just along with the ride because I get emos and memories like this. Dude, freaking Poison Build V and Bug Fables, very good. Anyone watching who hasn't played Bug Fables, highly suggest. I would give that a good suggestion. It's very fun. It's like Paper Mario-esque, and you get to control some cartoony looking bugs. Levness from earlier disappeared in the sky. Yep. Oh, before we take you to the city, you have to wear these. Wait, we have to wear eye patches? Eye patches? They're the same as the ones we wear. Put them over the eye where your iris is. Oh! Okay. You wear the eye patch so no one can look through your special eye. I always remember Beretta from the Dragon's Dogma game. Beretta. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma, that was like a fever trip of a game. Yeah, that was crazy. A sequel was announced recently, so that'd be interesting. What? It won't hurt you. Yes, we all agree. Let's wear eye patches and look like anime people. Anime people! We're pirates! Yar harf liberty G, being a pirate has all right to be! Thanks for the cooperation. We appreciate this. My depth perception's now fucked up, though. So, I said we aren't hostile, but that might not be enough to earn your trust, I'm guessing. If it lays your fears to rest, you can treat me as your prisoner until we reach the city. Huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound right, darling. Don't want a prisoner? Yeah, whatever, I'll be your escort then. I should point out, you won't find anyone better with a mace in the Lost Numbers. Yeah, well, don't bash us about with her or anything. If I wanted to, then your attitude would have earned you a thrashing already. Of course, a far lancing the queen across the room in FE8 will forever be my favorite. Dude, far lance the queen. Just yeet. You gotta yeet them arrows, man. Yeet those small flippin' lances. So let's be on our way. Shani, I'll show you the way. Show you the go. How to go. Shania, Shania, Sahanaya. Monica has temporarily joined the party. No! Did you replace Ashura? You bitch. Guernica. Daughter. Age 33. Interesting. You guys are way far out from everyone else. Arrows. Yes, arrows. Oh yeah, is this, are we in the Infinity thing? I actually wanted to see if we could get like term information. No, I don't think so. I don't think we are. I don't think us individually are in the things. Interestingly enough. Yeah, Monica is with us. So I'm presuming that she is going to give us a class after this. She'll be the next hero. Dude, it's Monica's Hero Academia. The most recent chapters have been popping off, I guess. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but for anyone else that reads my hero, like, you guys know. Popping. Crazy. God, whenever these giraffe things die, they sound like Donald Duck. I love it. They just sampled Donald Duck's voice, quote unquote. Those sounds. And just took them. Hey, Fontana, how's it going, my man? Know that you can't stay all that long because you don't want to be spoiled. So I get it. But yeah. Yeah, actually, we were just talking about the other Xenoblade games because Manix has never played any of the other ones. He's played Xenogears.
We'll talk more later.
I was wondering like what advice you might have for like going through one, because I said generally I've heard that the best way to play through one is like use a guide to know what side quests you should do, because you don't have to do all of them, and then just focus on main. Got chapter 8 of Xeno 2. Okay, went out for dinner. Got to work tomorrow by 7:30. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have work today. I went out for breakfast this morning at like 6:30. It was pretty awesome. But yeah, chapter 8 of Xeno 2. That's pretty deep in there. I don't what area is that? I meant to get a save from here. Yeah, this is a dead end. Wrong. Tis not a dead end. It's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Meh. We just left under the. We just left the under the sea. Ah, okay. Okay, so you just left the part where you get to have Jin in your party for a little bit. I heard my name. Yeah, Max. I was asking Fontana what advice he might have for someone who's never played like a Xenoblade game. Vigorous, he exits work lurk. Yeah, because like the only I played probably the first hour and a half of Xeno 1. Didn't care for like the combat all that much, so I never moved forward with it. But Xenoblade 2, I liked it how it was a bit more action and and didn't have nearly as many like you didn't have to menu in combat is basically what I liked. You had all the things on like the 3 buttons, like in this game kinda. Meh? A door. This leads into the Great Sword. It says this way. What a masterful disguise. Always confusing Gears and Blade and Saga. Yeah. Yeah, so I believe it went Xeno Gears, then Xeno Saga, then Blade. I think that was the order. More Xenos than Trails. Well, are there? Because aren't there 3 Trails series as well? Gears, Saga, Blade. Ah, okay. Okay. Because isn't there like the OG Trails, then there's like the Heroes of Gargov or Gargiv, and then there's like the Trails Heroes thing, isn't there? So they're all one series. They're not all one series. Like it goes Gears Saga 1, Saga 2, Saga Xeno 1, Xeno 2, Xeno. Yeah, they're not. They're all made by the same company people, I believe. There was a fair bit. It might be, but they might not be. Yeah. As far as I understand, it's more like the games have potentially similar like aspects, but yeah, they're all canon with similar themes. For the most part, they don't follow the same story. Yeah. Yeah. What a masterful disguise. When Arthur said there was nothing of interest in the Sword March, guess she never found this. Hey, you guys done? Can we get going? So, yeah, so kind of more like, I wouldn't, like, Shoka's only in Xeno 2 due to a wormhole. Yeah. And he's also DLC. I wouldn't say, like, Ys, because Ys is all about Adol, right, except for Origin, and it follows a singular timeline, but the games are just not necessarily told in the order of that timeline. The Xeno Saga, Xenoblade, and Xenogears worlds are all different worlds, as far as I understand. It's all yeah. Adol is every. You know, Adol's in this game. Little did you know, Xenoblade 3 is actually just Ys 13. Like, I know it might be a surprise, but, you know, 5 hours from now, the game's gonna change. I'm gonna be able to start dodge rolling everywhere. I'm gonna get a double jump. A silent red-haired protag is just gonna come out, and you're gonna be like, hey. All these fine ladies here, they're gonna be falling over themselves to see who gets to ride this Adol. X3 DL. Zizel. See, I'm excited for when Pokemon Scarlet and Violet come out, because I'm willing to bet we're gonna get an updated Wooper emote with the new Wooper variant.
Yeah. You said you were his daughter. What's that mean?
I completely forgot.
Where's the East speaking
You don't
Sugar
understand
Choice?
the concept of parenthood.
Adol
I'll
roll.
explain later.
Love it.
Later, meaning in the city?
That's where the elevator's taking us.
That's a good
You'll
one,
be needing those
honestly.
eye patches now.
And what for?
Those put a spanner in Mobius's recon.
The fuck's a spanner?
When you become Ouroboros, your irises change. And they start emitting a weak radio signal. And so, we're blocking that signal.
Okay. Okay.
With these
Talk to you
things?
later, Mannix.
What about yours?
Bye.
Are you Ouroboros too?
We'll go with that.
Sorry?
You see, we're bound by Ouroboros blood.
Ouroboros blood. Oh, I'm not leaving. Oh, you just said, okay. I would say that guy for missing. No, it's because some are missable. Some are missable, but how many are like vitally important, right? Because I guess the game is pretty much free. Right, because like there are some that, as far as I understand, like they upgrade skills or certain other things, but a lot are like potentially just like minor awards for like a fetch quest or something.
We're so high up.
High up.
What a view.
I've never seen anything
I don't
like
think
it.
you eat skill trees or not.
Certainly takes your breath away.
We're really high up. The switch's draw distance is only so far.
Can you save your observations for later? Come on.
Are we high enough that there's snow on the ground? Frankly, we should be having trouble breathing. Like, like the air should be pretty thin up here, if we're being honest. Great swords hilt. Okay, Dolgan Cliff.
You don't see many of those.
Check it out. Bullets digging a hole.
Sunshine, Moonlight Witch, Gargob 1, SS Skyer.
Nothing on this dizzying height.
Damn, nice.
Telling me. Just looking down makes
Aren't the original, like, Gargob, are those turn-based or are those action-based? I can't quite remember. I feel like I've only seen a little bit of gameplay of those.
Let's get it done.
Let's check this.
No thanks for the support. Keep climbing on the damage.
Questing not going 100%, which is improper. We have as many as you can get in one playthrough, and it's just really good for XP. You can get what you want. Okay. Similar if you played Lunar, it's more like that. Lunar. I think I only played like one Lunar game. I think, maybe. Way back. Yeah, I gotta sleep soon. I wanted to play this visual novel night. Okay. Night. Thanks for dropping by, Fontana. Hope you have a nice night. Yeah, tomorrow I will stream and hopefully be finishing Dark Souls 3. So, if you're interested, drop by for that.
Entrance is up ahead.
Because I got essentially 2 bosses back to back in Dark Souls 3. I got Big Dragon to end the Font Night now. Because I got the Big Dragon at the end of the DLC, or hidden in the DLC, and then after that I can just go right to the actual final boss of the base game. You can take the eye patches off now. Won't need them past this point. Oh, right, and you're sure about that? Say he's got some signal jamming tech that functions just like the eye patches, blocking detection by Mobius. We're safe inside. You have my word. God. Damn it. Thank you very much, Fontano. You are a champion. That's for all the Xeno streams that I can't watch. Thank you very much. So that you have met, or you have helped meet, the Psychonauts incentive. So I guess after Dark Souls 3, I'll be playing through Psychonauts for the first time ever, so that'll be fun. It was funny because I was literally about to say, "Oh guys, I have the next game prepped for you," and I was about to say what it is, but now I'm gonna hold on to it. It's gonna be in my brain, just for me. Question: Yes. Save inside. You have my word. I suppose that must be the reason why you haven't been able to discover the sea thus far. You got that right? This place is our last redoubt, and our sole haven in this world. Should I start time for how long it takes me to beat the Trails from Zero? I mean, Trails from Zero jigsaw puzzle? Was that one of the like the things that you could buy from like the NIS store, like the jigsaw puzzle? Or is that like a thing in Trails from Zero? They just have a jigsaw puzzle in the game. Not exactly sure. Yeah, I bought them for both. Ah, okay. Yeah, start timer. See how long it takes. How many pieces is it? IR Alpha. Yeah. How many pieces? 1,000? 500? As soon as we step by step, Mobius are all over us like a bad wool sweater. So what I'm saying is don't forget about your eye patches when you're out and about. That's all. Hear you loud and clear. We remember. I wonder, does that mean like now when I'm out exploring the world, am I just gonna have an eye patch on? Or is that only when I'm in story stuff where I need to have it on? Ooh, okay. Yeah, so we're seeing like children here. Neat. 1,000? That's pretty decent sized number of pieces. I'm gonna guess. See, I haven't done like a significant amount of
It sure took us long enough.
I haven't
We
done a
shouldn't
significant
relax
amount of
just yet,
puzzles in my
Why the
life.
fuck not?
We don't even know if they're really our allies yet.
I'll say it's gonna take you like
Can't
4
get to
hours.
Still on guard, huh?
Unlike some of you daydreamers, yes.
I'd like to believe them. Their eyes. They look the same as his.
They said they opposed Mobius, didn't they? It should be okay then, to trust them.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Gotcha.
Bloody Sparks. Why do I bother?
Thank you, Tyon, for looking out for us.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. I'll follow your lead. But please, stay vigilant.
Just that uni shit-eating
course we
smirk.
will.
Just look at Tyon just being the one guy.
Colony info updated.
Just called City. Interesting. Sound stuff shy. Ooh, I want to get this to 5 as fast as possible.
It's bigger than half a
It's
dozen
got Speed
colonies.
Jogger as a passive.
Are there really so many people?
I can
This
get,
is beyond anything we could have imagined.
yep. Increase my speed. Speed. I am speed. I'm faster than fast. Quicker than quick. I am lightning. Lightning McQueen.
Ouroboros, yeah.
What's up?
So they're Ouroboros?
Hello.
And they're from Kevus and Agnes.
Hello.
They're just a bunch of kids.
Yeah,
Watch yourselves. There could be secret spies.
but we're not.
It's over. This place will be a war zone.
Probably not.
They're all whispering about us.
Not very quietly.
I feel we're not exactly welcome here.
Uninvited guests, one might say.
They're the ones who led us here.
Oh, hey! Doesn't she look similar to the Mobius we fought at Colony 4?
It's true. Wrinkly prune faces abound here.
Manana spy tiny people too.
Tiny
it's
people.
whole undiscovered race.
No. They must be humans just like us.
So you're Ouroboros, eh?
Huh?
Hello.
You've got what, 1 or 2 years left? Some hope you are.
Don't know why Van Dam wasted that power on you. What was he thinking?
Not even 1 or 2 years.
What's your problem? Mind your manners.
A couple months.
Let me introduce you. These were our Ouroboros candidates.
Oh.
They trained relentlessly to fight against Mobius. Each and every one of them. That includes Shania there.
Shania. Okay.
Candidates?
You happy that you stole Ouroboros from us?
Well, we didn't know that.
All right, that's enough. Whatever the reason, the old man did choose them. To be fair, they have gone against quite a few Mobius already.
And killed
They're the
several
real thing,
consuls.
all right. You heard Shania's reports.
What reports?
I had her monitor your actions with extreme scrutiny. All the way from the valley.
Huh?
Since way back then?
Together, we are united in our cause.
Miss Vanden.
All right then.
Look at all these edgelords wearing all black.
Please, it's not their fault. They're not a bad lot, really.
That's easy for you to say.
Well, that was awkward as all ash.
Awkward as all ash. Ash, catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. Ugh. It's interesting because, like, up until we got to, like, the big story parts, I felt like I was talking constantly. And then all the story stuff just was, like,
Always nice to have
knocked me
more
flat on my ass in terms of, like,
I'll
what I can
introduce you to them
think
another time.
and feel certain about saying.
Alright.
And now as I'm getting, like, presumably near the end of what I'm going to stream, I'm like,
You,
okay, I need
You
to
said that
watch
you were monitoring
and
us
listen
earlier.
and understand.
So is
And I
that
can't
why-
just keep talking.
Why you stormed the castle?
After the Ouroboros stone activated, Shania relayed the info straight back to us. So I'd been looking for a chance to contact you.
Oh, really?
We reckoned that you would just head straight here. What we did not expect was for you to dive straight into the heart of the enemy's base. I was flipping out. Your actions were so reckless. I started to wonder if our saviors were just a bunch of raving lunatics. It kind of looked that way.
That's a little too harsh.
Sorry, poor choice of words. How about hotheads?
Yeah, that's not a lot better.
But it's true.
Still, it helped us complete one of our primary objectives. Securing a number of growth modules.
Growth modules.
What are those?
I'll show you. You'll find it quite interesting. It's the very reason why we fight.
Okay. Yes, please. Please, show me.
Always nice to have
Now
more
I know
friends.
how you guys felt in Colony 4.
Right? At least they warmed up to us eventually.
See, with
Maybe
Speed
it'll be the
Jogger,
same
I
here.
actually outpace NPCs.
What's that?
Which is interesting.
Always nice to have more friends.
Ugh. And I outpace them just
I hope
enough,
everyone's getting along.
such that they'll eventually be left behind. Praetorian Hill. Yeah, I need to keep advancing the story to the point where it tells me to
We're now
leave.
more or less
Basically.
up the Sword's Hilt Guard. Even this place was once ravaged by war. By Kevis and Agnes.
Has the war really spread this far?
There's even more. More husks underneath. Thanks.
This right here is what the world is really like. Designed to keep us shackled.
Keep us shackled?
Just bodies upon bodies upon bodies.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay. Yeah, see, this is
Hey,
like,
Noah, you know that pile of husks earlier?
like I feel like
Thinking about sending those on, are you?
I feel like this this chapter is going to be the big plot dump chapter. In terms of like, hey, here's a whole bunch of information you had no idea about that you need to know.
Aren't those
cradles?
Growth modules are called cradles.
Your so-called cradles are the growth modules that birthed you.
Okay, so they did birth them.
You were conscripted from birth, trained to kill one another ruthlessly and steal each other's life. That life energy pours into the flame clocks, becoming the fuel that feeds Mobius. In order for Mobius to exist, they must continue to claim life energy. And these cradles right here, they're used to recycle your lives.
Ethel.
Yeah. You live your lives in servitude so that Mobius can exist. And even in death, there's no release. You'll just keep getting recycled.
No way.
There's your shackles. Soldiers bound by Mobius's shackles are destined only for mutual destruction. Those who lose their lives in battle, they're reborn anew. They wake from a castle cradle, a blank slate without a scrap of their former memories.
Wait, then that husk I saw
Was actually you.
But if we keep your lives bound to the bodies, as we're doing here, they're of no use to them. This way, we can whittle away at their power.
So you've been doing this over and over again, then?
That's right. You don't want to know for how long, believe me. And yet, the price we pay to take down just a handful of Mobius is immeasurable. The city's residents, We're all descendants of the first Ouroboros.
The first Ouroboros?
What's a descendant?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What's
That's
a
not a word you'd
descendant?
have any use for either, I suppose. Better to see for yourselves. Come, I'll show you.
Yeah, they didn't know the idea of daughter, descendant. Like they don't have any idea of family. It's just
I hope everyone's getting
Queen us.
So we're born to fight, and then we die. Over and over and over.
I can hardly believe it, but it was Ethel, without a doubt.
It seemed there has to be some way for them to keep their memories based on what Kamaravi said, as I said earlier. But not sure. I'm gonna save.
Can't forget
Sure.
our progress update.
There we go. What was her class? Lost Vanguard. Yeah, okay, and that's another defender class. And that's gonna be the last defender class I unlock for the rest of the game. Lovely. That's what you like to see. It's like, oh yeah, you know. For the entire rest of the game, this is the only defender class you're getting, so don't wear it out too quickly. Oh, we went to the maternity ward.
Where are we?
This is a maternity ward.
Yeah.
Maternity?
What the hell is that?
Doctor, may I?
Oh yes, I'm a doctor. Yes, I'm a doctor. Crying baby.
Come.
Babies don't look that cute after they're born. They look like raisins when they're born. Just all... I'm not voice acted. I'll just wave you on over, random strangers.
It's so small.
It's a little person.
It's so teensy tiny, but it move.
Much rejoicing!
It's okay to touch her.
Oh, the mother's voice acted.
Gently now.
So soft. So warm.
She's so warm.
Place one finger.
One finger? Pinky finger?
In her palm.
What magic trick? Big gasp. Le gasp.
Hey, Sana! Look at this! You need to try it too!
It's just crazy. Tana's just like, what? What?
Let me have a turn.
It's a baby.
What?
Dude, Tana's just having a time.
This is incredible, Senna.
Everyone wants a turn having their finger grasped by a baby.
Funny, right? But this is human beings' true nature. If you want the ins and outs, go and ask the doctor.
Yes. And a man and a woman.
Then, lads and lasses, who wants to know how babies are made?
Me. Everyone. Yeah.
Well, you're in for a surprise. Buckle up.
Yeah, this shit's gonna rock your socks off. What? I did you with children. Hey. The group's just like, mind fucking blown, man. The fuck is that? What is this affection? And why do I want to do that with this person standing right next to me? What?
This is how it should be. This is human nature.
Humanity.
We are born defenseless, grow up. Then those who find a spouse create new life together, age, then return to the earth. Thank you. I mean it.
Oh, that must be your paws eye patch. Yeah, it's interesting because the group knew about aging from the old
Monica,
guy, but not
what's that word
but
you used?
birth. and stuff.
Spouse?
What the fuck's a
A
spouse?
partner in romance.
What's romance?
The
What?
feeling of having someone very precious to you. That'd be one way of putting it. You'll understand too someday.
Eh. Maybe not.
Or it might be that you already do.
Maybe. Potentially. Presumably. Probably. Like, this entire sequence is really interesting. It's like, yeah, we have just people that don't kind of understand these basic concepts because they don't exist where they, you know, were. So they have to learn all of it as, like, teenagers, early 20s kind of people. It's like, oh yeah, you know. Like, learning that for the first time at that age would be crazy.
Kion, look.
It looks the same as the one before.
Who are they?
The first Ouroboros. Founders, we call them.
The first Ouroboros.
That one. She looks a bit like Mimi.
Look at this. He's got Noah's chin.
And the others don't look like anyone.
Tell us about them.
Long, long ago, they gained the power of Ouroboros. It let them match Mobius blow for blow. The city folk you see here, we're all descended from them.
Bound by their blood.
It was the queens, so they say. Kevis and Agnes. Their powers united created Ouroboros. Ouroboros are the only ones that can take down a Mobius. Although, there can only be 6 Ouroboros alive at one time. By activating the stone's cage here, those with aptitude can become Ouroboros.
Only 6? Why so few of them? I get it. That's why they got so upset.
Finally clicked? There's only so many seats and stones. The one that my father was moving, it took a long time to be found.
Think I'm finally getting the gist of this whole Ouroboros deal. But the queens?
Not those sham figureheads in the castles. The real queens.
Real queens.
Yes, real queens.
Yes.
I knew that soulless piece of clockwork junk wasn't the real deal.
Does that mean our queen is false too?
We're still trying to pinpoint the true queens. They're out there somewhere, sleeping.
Sleeping.
What for?
Why else? To take our world back from Mobius and set things to rights.
Okay.
The true queens will help us there.
Hang on a bleeding second. Ouroboros were born, like, generations ago, right? But you said the queens are sleeping. Are they humans who can even live that long?
Now that I don't know too much about.
Then what do you know?
Well, the legend goes that both of the queens, their lifespans are supposed to be incomparably longer than ours.
And you're pinning your hopes on that?
I mean, they have nothing else
At
to
the
pin 'em
moment,
on.
that's about all we can do.
Yeah. Well, we can hope for this one thing, or just
All right.
despair perpetually.
So, when the world is back to rights, then what?
The people you've seen here, the way they live their lives, that could be everyone. Babies, children, adults, the old, they're all a part of nature's cycle.
And that would go for us too?
There'll be more to life than just fighting to survive. We'll weave the tale that we were always meant to tell.
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids and your low.
Though, some of us around here still ain't too keen on the idea.
What?
So, those people from before,
they're happy living in the moment. As long as they can hide away and cover their eyes, they don't give a damn about the rest.
So our lives mean nothing to them?
If they can't see or hear you, then as far as they're concerned, you don't even exist.
closing their eyes to what's in front of them.
A lot of folks here think that way.
But that's just like Mobius. Then the only difference is whether or not they benefit directly.
You catch on quick. I can see why my dad chose you guys. But the will of the Founders, it lives on in us warriors. Mobius can't reign forever. If we can continue freeing young folk like you, maybe life can get back to how it should be. That would be best for all of us.
For sure. I'm with you. I think we'd have to be lunatics not to believe you, after what you've shown us.
I believe it too. Seeing how you live your lives, it made me feel really envious. Feeling that warmth, part of nature's cycle. We need to protect that. I agree. It was so precious.
Precious baby. Better not betray us, Shania. You better not. I don't like when people look at us like that. Shania. Yeah. More walking to do. This is the last stretch. Let's get you to the dorms. Yes, we need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Warning level. Kevin's and Ag's warning combined to form a single Mobius warning level.
Hey, the colony relations changed.
Candidate leader. Lost numbers, Orbo's candidate. Orbo's candidate.
Man, I think I need some time to process all this.
Yeah. Quite a weight to carry. Absorbing all this in one go.
It's pretty crazy. This is the dome for young, long lost numbers nut soldiers. You can sleep here while you're in the city. You can ask that guy about your rooms. Hello. Hi. Oh, and sadly there's no kitchen in the building. Well, the single soldiers eat at the Michiba canteen. But if you want to do your own cooking, feel free to use that empty plot of land over there. Got it. Thank you, Monica. Tomorrow we have a lot to discuss. Agreed. How shall we arrange that? Meet me in the Lost Numbers War Room. It's the place down the lift from near the Praetorian Hill which we passed on the way here. I'll let you know closer to the time. Oh, before I forget, you're free to explore the city as you will. Is that really okay? You said we weren't hostile, right? Thought you'd be pleased not to have me breathing down your necks. No, we're grateful. Thanks for everything. Okay. So, does that mean what is with all these points of interest? Quest related event. Okay. So I think that this is a point where I could presumably start kind of like playing on my own. Which is good.
Always nice to have more friends.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to save here, and this is where I'm gonna end the stream because it's been going for quite a while, just over 4 hours, and made a lot of progress in this game. Like holy crap! A lot of good scenes, a lot of good cut story stuff. Did a few bosses, like, pretty awesome. But yeah. Overall, I would say we made really good progress. And so I want to thank everyone for dropping by today. Thank you, Fontana, for the 5 gift subs. And, you know, getting Psychonauts incentive met. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, Fontano and Manix and Mr. Light. And Wolf Slash for dropping by and keeping me company and talking to me. It was great talking to all of you, so I hope you all have a very nice night. And as I said before, I will be streaming some Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, presumably finishing it, hopefully finishing it. So if you are interested, please drop by then. Otherwise, hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye!